Yahoo! Hope everybody's doing goody. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Mwah. Umbral, Kozak, thank you for the camp. Hope you guys doing goody. Luna, Yahoo! How you doing, baby? Butter bro. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Kitsu, Yahoo! How you doing? And Lonely, mwah. Welcome, welcome. Oni, I can finally get the final drop reward now. Hell yeah, gamer. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing goody. Hope everyone's having a good Friday, relaxing, maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. But you know, you gotta be careful because there's a couple of guys who are up to no good, causing some trouble in the neighborhood. But putting memes to the side, I do hope everybody's doing goody. Buoy. I still wonder why I do this. I just like, did you burst just to make this pause screen? Hell yeah, gamer. I'm high? Oh no. As long as you're doing it responsibly, it's all good. Don't let anyone judge you, alright? I did not expect to be Fresh Prince of Bel-Air today. Alright, hold up. Time for a survey. Check and reward. Web event now online. Okay. Let's take care of our survey super fast to get that 30k Mora, you know. It's, just choose a random year. Do not disclose. What is your overall evaluation of Signora? Dude, this is old as fuck. Why is the Signora fight suddenly requested that you're like, yeah, I'm ambivalent about it. She's fine. Signify, why don't you have a high satisfaction rating for La Signora? Better question. Why are you asking about Signora like 5 patches after she released? Give her a reason to still be alive so we can let r/Signora mains stop huffing copium. Okay, thanks. Cryo-Reg is fine. Cryo-Reg is what? I'm somewhat satisfied with Cryo-Reg is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Specify why you're satisfied with Cryo-Reg is fine. It's alright, I guess. Nothing too special, but doesn't do anything over the top, I guess. I don't know. And maybe they plan on making another fight similar to the Signora fight? Maybe. I am the Storm very unsatisfied. It serves zero purpose. It should delete itself from the game now. Keck. Memes aside, it doesn't drop anything and really has no mechanical purpose to be in the game. Fighting it's fine. Mechanically. Toxic Fox, Samatrol, pretty neutral about Samatrol. Nothing wrong, just not super, I don't know, opinionated about Samatrol. Samatrols are fine. How satisfied you with the following monsters? Rank them accordingly. The smaller the number, the higher the overall rating. Okay. The majority of Fatui skirmishers are actually great. They have that elite mob feel, and they do it well. Whopper Flowers and Spectres kind of suck. Spectres have gotten better. So, Hilly Churls are completely fine. They're trash mobs that get obliterated quickly without causing too much of an issue. That's fine. I guess Sama Churls are also okay. And Treasure Hoarders are fine. They all serve the purpose that they need to. Slimes are also fine. I don't know about fungi, but they're okay. I'll rate Nobushi higher than Fungus. And the Whopper Flower. Spectre is last simply because I have bad memories of it. But it's fine. Spectre's design is boring as fuck. That can't be changed. However, Bubble Blee. Alright. So, complete all. We got a nice little chunk of Mora there. And special event. Looks like a Genshin web event. Oh, okay, hold up. Display capture. Let's mute the game audio. Because... Oh, I felt the sneeze coming, and now it's... Oh, they're just pressurizing in my nose! Ah! I don't like that. Oh, just let me sneeze instead. Ah! The adventure on the island has come to an end. Now we have the rest of the day to enjoy ourselves. Why is there no slider for the web volume? Like the fuck? Paimon, you look like you're having a lot of fun. Say, what's that in your hand? It's a drawing book and pen. Last night, Paimon had a very strange dream. It's like we went somewhere in the dream, and then Paimon woke up feeling really tired. Now, Paimon can't really remember what happened. Paimon hates feeling this way. It's like preparing for a big feast in front of Paimon, and then not letting Paimon touch or eat anything. So Paimon has decided to try and recreate the dream by drawing it. Yeah, I like the music most of the time, but they're always way too fucking loud. It needs a music slider. Like, how hard is it to code a music slider? It literally already exists. You just gotta, like, slap it in. Just copy-paste. If you have the time, could you please help Paimon remember? Okay, wonderful dish from the traveler. A slime smorgasbord consisting of several kinds of slimes. Looks like something interesting reactions will happen. Maybe it's a flavor Paimon would like. Click anywhere in the blank area to close. What? Log into Genshin for additional inspirations, daily commissions, catch crystal flies. Okay, hold up. We'll enter the dream. What happens in it? Super Paimon World! It doesn't finish unlocking for like 4 days. So I guess I can leave it alone for 4 days and get all the inspirations, and we should be fine. Insufficient inspiration. I need all 3 inspirations to... Wow. Wow. Okay, so we have to... Alright. When's the Super Paimon World stream? Super Mario Wii! Alright. Nope. I hate it when the crystal flies get that far out of location. Okay. Let's take care of 2 of our dailies real fast. And that should give us room to breathe, more or less. Palad's Dilemma. Where is he? Alright, you're close enough, Palad. I'll help you. Oh, Foggy.
Busted. Quietly now.
Where do you think you're going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, there we go. I only finished Mono's domain, that's it. Free official, nice. Nice. Wait, how do you get the free official anyway? I haven't done a lot of the Odyssey event. I still need Flotsam. How do you... I assume you get Flotsam by doing... None of these reward them, so I guess maybe actually doing the temple stuff gets you the Flotsam? I would presume. I feel like that's a relatively safe assumption. Never expected there to be monsters here, blah blah blah, take these free trouble, blah 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 blah. Any domains that have the item stuff for the quest. Okay, okay. That's more or less what I thought it was gonna be. More or less. Sounds about right.
Gotcha.
Bring it on.
Nice and easy. Nice and clear. Alright, the next one... Let's do this. We only need two dailies to figure out what the next, what the next thing that we need for the blah 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 is gonna be. So let's do it! Geronimo!
Confess. Truth hurts.
Lightning, terrified! Stand with me! Oz, reveal!
Busted.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate!
And G7! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the prize, lady! How's your day going? How are you? Mwah. I hope your work day wasn't too rough. I hope it wasn't too hot. Mwah. I hope you're at home. You got some fans to cool you off. Bye bye. Mwah. Mwah. How you doing? How you doing? Hazel thigh. Take your share of femboy thigh. Mwah. And Ledoux. Mwah. Yahoo! It's been a while. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now that we've done these, I can claim the inspirations. And we should be able to do the web event. And guys, mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Consume 3 inspirations to unlock memories. Alright. Memory in progress. Oh. Cross, you're here. Alright, let's try to recall what happened. Last night, after eating the fruit and grilled seafood made by Kazuha, Paimon felt really sleepy. I love the art in the web events, I won't even lie. I think that the art in the web events just genuinely looks so adorable. It's such a shame that they're not in the fucking game. And you have to, like, tab out just to do it. Workday was hot as hell. I have my portable AC on max. Hey! Mwah. Hope you feel nice and cool soon. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You ate too much yesterday, Paimon. But Kazuha's food is just too delicious. Before falling asleep, Paimon thought, let Paimon dream of seafood tonight. This is a very important clue. Oh, this isn't an important clue at all. Why is there a crow in my hair? Yes, it is. Because Paimon's dream took place on an island. This island was really familiar. It's probably the first island that we went to. But Paimon can't seem to put a finger on it. Please choose the correct answer for the following options using the hints. The island with a lot of Dodokos? Is it the island with a lot of Dodokos? Yep. Cross, it seems that our island trip has made a big impression on you. Our first stop on this trip to the Golden Apple Archipelago was also the island with all the Dodokos. Oh, it's all thanks to Klee and Alice that we had the opportunity to spend a vacation on the archipelago. Paimon has a lot of fun on the island. But the means of transportation to the island, now that Paimon thinks about it, it still feels a little fishy. What was the name of the vehicle that took us to the archipelago this time? The Dodo Fortress? Oop, Dodo. It's called the Dodo Fortress? Paimon doesn't think so. Let Paimon think about it. Obtain more snacks. Forge an item, cook a dish, spend 1,000 mora. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's do all of these real fast. We'll do all of these real fast. Alright? We'll do all of these super fast. I tried to play some Genshin today, but aside from the dailies, didn't manage to do much before closing the game. It's okay. Got plenty of time. Don't stress it, baby. Be all goody. All goody. You can also buy Dodoko items from the teapot. Yes, already been doing that. Only need to spend about 1,000 mora. We need to cook an item. And, oh! Hazo. Okay, hold on. Hazo and, I forgot. I haven't made the new favorite foods. The specialty foods from certain characters. So let's do all of those right now. And that should at least get us something. So starting with Hazo. Hazo's specialty food. What is it? It is a katsu sandwich modified. Katsu sandwich? Katsu sandwich? Oh, here it is. Katsu sando. Hazo. Auto cook like 13 of these to get one. Ooh! It's a katsudon instead! Because it's supposed to symbolize both victory as well as when you're in prison or when you're under interrogation in Japan, usually they bring you a katsudon. Shikano and Hazel's specialty on the tender moist scrambled egg lies a juicy katsu fried to a golden perfection. Its aroma is enticing indeed. Have you been tempted to gobble the dish down? You're somewhat seized by the urge to let out all that is hidden in your heart. It's not some sort of secret weapon of Hazo, is it? When you feed someone food to earn their trust. Okay. Hazo, Yellen, and also Shinobu. So Shinobu, her specialty food is an omelet rice. Omurice. It's a blue quality. Omurice. Where is omurice? Here it is. Alright. Shinobu. How to cook. I like 11 of these. Hey, we got one. The omurice waltz. Shinobu's specialty, the soft egg almost seems to dance upon a stage made from sauce, with a fluffy rice wrapped under its swaying skirt. This would be a match for even the work of the OwO restaurant's head chef. Truly, Shinobu's chef license was not earned in vain. She has a chef's license? Fucking bug! Didn't get it. I missed it. Alright. Now Shinobu's out of the way. Yellen. Should probably make something... Oh, dew dipped shrimp, which is a stir-fried shrimp recipe. Stir-fried shrimp. Stir-fried shrimp. Hey, auto cook. Works perfectly. Perfect. Dew dipped shrimp. Yellen's specialty amongst the ingredients. There's new tea. Here is the new tea dipped dew, delivered straight from Chaoying village, right down to the tea house, which was then quickly fried together with freshly caught river shrimp. The look is slightly what? The scent of distant tea and the taste both tender and springy. Wait a moment. Why is she coming over with that plate of chili? Yellen Yeah, Yellen likes food super spicy. Okay, so cook a dish, spend 1,000 mora, spend realm currency, and we also need to forge 1 item.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the end.
So Kazuo, what do you think about the archipelago? Meanwhile, Kazuo's there, high as fuck with a joint made from a maple leaf. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this, man. Alright. And teapot. Oh! We also have the, parametric transformer. I forgot about this yesterday. Shit. Fuck. Fug.
By royal decree, stand with me.
Come on. There we are. Nice and easy. Okay. Now we'll go into the teapot. And Juno, think of the head pets, cutie. Alright, give me 1 second. My American account reached AR16 yesterday, and is now AR17. Nice! Do you have any goals for this alt account of yours? Zhangli is a great chef, but I think she has a recipe in cooking Archon gods. Hold up. Cooking Archon gods? Chotomate. Alright, let's just buy... I only need to buy 1 thing, so we'll just buy the 1 thing. Oh, today's Friday. We should check the,
If you ever...
Which means... Oh! Things are growing in the pot. We can put new plants down. Ba 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 ba. And ba 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 ba. Traveling teapot salesman. Where the fuck is? Oh, he's here. She wants to eat paimon. Everybody wonders what paimon tastes like. Okay, that's not new. I want to know what paimon tastes like. Okay, she is emergency food after all.
The one before you.
Last thing you want is emergency food that doesn't taste good. I've already obtained everything. And I still have one of all those puppers. Alright. Then, we are set as far as the snacks go. Don't let Paimon hear you say that. So, official, what do you think of the archipelago? This one thinks that the man of the last you call the archipelago is quite what? Quaint? The balance of water and land pleases this one. Is that not right, Oz? And my suffering traveler. Make me to Kentucky Fried Oz. Everything is better than having this this bitch another day. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I want to go back in. Go back in. Ah. Memory in progress. Oops. Alright. It's not called the Dodo Fortress. Obtain more snacks. Claim all these snackos. Limit reached. Oh. Give 1 snack. What was the name of the vehicle that took us to the archipelago at that time? Dodo King Fortress? Oh, the Kaboom Bomb Fort. Okay. Alright, give another snack. The Kaboom Ball Fortress. Is it called the Kaboom Ball Fortress? Yes, that's it. Cross, you have a great memory. It was how Paimon arrived at the island in the dream. But Kaboom Ball Fortress is a hard name to remember. If it were up to Paimon, it would have a name that's so much easier to remember. A simple, easy name like Teleportation Fortress would be easy to recall. Paimon sure does have a knack for naming things, I guess. Paimon also remembers it was dark inside that fortress, and Paimon felt dizzy after coming out. When Paimon came out of that fortress, Paimon seemed to see something. What did you see? Paimon can't really make it out, but Paimon can still vaguely remember its shape. It was a rough description of how it looked. Paimon wonders what it really is. A flying treasure chest? Yep, that one. Paimon saw a flying treasure chest in the air. Huh? At that time, Paimon thought this must have been a treasure in the sky just for Paimon. After all, Paimon is the only one who can fly and catch it. But Paimon can't fly as high as I can jump. So you managed to catch up with the treasure chest. It was flying so fast, it disappeared. In the end, Paimon didn't catch up with it. Paimon felt very exhausted after flying for so long. So that's why you're tired in your dreams, then. Paimon wishes to have the same dream tonight. Paimon will get it this time. Alright, so we'll get Primos and Mora, sure. Blank space to return to the level. Paimon can't think. Yeah, checks out. What do you mean limit reached? Are you not supposed to be able to go over 3? What did I do all this for? It made it seem like I could get all of those stuff, so I tried to get all that stuff, but I can't get it. So what's the point? What is the purpose? Paimon being as useless as normal, I guess. It is what it is. Alright. 6 snacks is the limit? Yeah, I guess 6 snacks is the limit, and you can only get 3 new snacks a day. Probably. Probably. Paimon is a Alolan Lalafell! No! Imagine being a Lalafell and thinking that you're people. Disgusting. Alright. Finish the last 2 dailies. And Kitsu enjoyer. Welcome back. Hope you had a good snack break. Also, my redeem reprimand me for smoking cigarettes. I don't need to. Hey, oi, Anna, don't smoke. All right. Not only is it expensive, not only is it pricey, it's bad for you, and will lead to more health problems. Stop it. Cute fuck, little bitch. Get some help. Okay. You don't need to smoke. Stop. 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 Dash thing. Cute bitch. Little chick. Floating Lalafell confirmed. Disgusting! Disgusting! Alright, let's see.
Quietly now.
Oz, reveal.
What? Alright, slimes are such a pain. Here's your fucking meal. I smoke prop cigarettes. They have 0 nicotine and taste good. Love my caramel prop cigs. I mean, I suppose if they're like candy cigs, right? So they're not actually cigarettes or prop cigarettes. That's not too bad. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
By royal
Busted. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Truth hurts! Cyclone! Yeah!
Cause it is what it is. And Mushroom Bear, Yahoo, welcome. I also, cause I played, I don't know if anybody, I don't know if everybody in chat has ever seen Grease, the musical. But I played Knicky in Grease in my high school musical, like when I was in my senior year of high school. And so we had to have fake prop cigs. So we had, so we got those like a little vapor cigs, except we just got the water cartridges. So we would just blow like thick clouds of quote unquote vapor, which was meant to look like smoke. On the field. Do I have a cigar? Cigar?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Cigar? Okay. You know what the thing that I hate about tobacco? The thing that I hate about tobacco is that if you only have the tobacco, right? Just tobacco, if you don't light it and turn it into ash, I think smells alright. I think it's kind of like a weird smoky, interesting smell. But the moment you like smoke it, it becomes awful. The moment you light it on fire, it's awful. I hate it. I also do have a light allergy to cigarette smoke. Cigarette smoke is not for me. It fucks with my not my lungs. It's not like I have asthma, but it fucks with like my sinuses, and it makes my nose it makes like the inside of my like sinuses and nose kind of swell up a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bad. It's like coffee. I don't like coffee. I hate the taste of coffee, but I love the smell of coffee. That's how I feel about tobacco. I think base tobacco smells really interesting. I think it's fine, but everything else is the problem.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oz, reveal that.
Get moving! Yeah! Bring it on! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What the? Excuse me, good sir. I was like nowhere near you.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Fracture! Cyclone! Yeah!
Two of my team's damage dealers are Electro. This is gonna this domain doesn't exactly work out for what I need right now. We're gonna have to leave domain and swap Fischl out for someone else. Bean soup. Yeah, coffee smells great, but the taste is blurred to me. Yeah, if you have to dress up your bean soup, because it's bean soup. If you have to dress up your bean soup to have whatchamacallit, to have no more Fischl, at least for this domain. Just not in this domain.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Shit. My brain. Did you listen to the song that I sent you yesterday, Cross? Yes. It was pretty good. I don't think there was anything particular that I felt like was like a super bust here, but I enjoyed it. Love coffee myself, but I can't stand it after going out, especially the pandemic stuff. Drinking coffee and putting on a mask of suffering. I think
Busted.
the aroma is the one good thing that
Quietly now.
coffee has going for it.
You can't run.
Confess! Truth hurts!
Lightning purified. Judgment.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, this'll work. Fuck, almost got the bug. Failed it. Oh, Makoto, what kind of cookie? Random dumb thought. Imagine if Paimon knew where the traveler sibling was. They just weren't telling you. Hung around you because she enjoyed your suffering. But when you didn't find your sibling. Imagine. Which traveler is better, male or female? If you're talking about from like a meta sense, female. Female does more damage. She has a higher attack value, and but male traveler has higher defense and HP. I don't know why, but technically female traveler is better traveler. Ooh, white choco cookie.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cyclone!
Lights out.
What the?
Fracture! Confess!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Quietly now. Busted.
Nice and easy. Yeah, no. But on the other hand, losing the bunny hop is kind of rough. Bunny hop, like, borderline sounds necessary. I'm a Jacksepticeye fan. He's the only reason I drink coffee. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What about Jacksepticeye specifically makes you want to drink coffee? I don't understand. I'm confused.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
You can't run! Shiver! Yeah!
Keep moving! Ka! Yeah!
Oh no, he dodged over my shit.
Ka!
Out of my way!
Could you guys, like, not?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. No.
Yeah!
Oh my god. CC whenever you get hit is so annoying. Hit stagger. Eh. It's so weird that there's a slight stat difference. You think that they'd be the same or... Okay, like, to be fair, the stat difference is incredibly minimal. Here, let me pull up their, the actual base stats for male and female traveler. Link in new tab, open up this in current tab. So, first of all, one thing to note about Traveler is that despite being listed as a 5-star, they have the stat line of a 4-star. Base attack for male Traveler is 212. The base... Oh, did they change it? It used to be different. Huh. Okay, no, they're exactly the same now. So, never mind. Male Traveler is better now. Yeah, no. Male Traveler is better now. Because male Traveler gets bunny hop. They used to be slightly different. But I guess it's exactly the same now. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Yeah, they must have patched it. I have a story. Do you want to hear it? Sure, sure. Yeah, either make them same or make them drastically different. Yeah. Also, they have awful stat lines. Can I just point out that, like, for example, Shinobu. Shinobu's base attack. Shinobu's base attack is 212. The Traveler has the same base attack as Shinobu. Meanwhile, like a real 5-star, like let's grab, say, Eula. Where is Eula? Meanwhile, a real 5-star like Eula has 342 base attack. The number differences are staggering. And I don't know why.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Confess!
Judgment!
Lights out.
Bring it on!
Lightning!
Keep moving!
Quietly now.
I want Eula so bad. I hope she shows up soon. It would be nice if she showed up again soon. But she got a rerun fairly recently. I think it was like 2 patches ago. So it's going to be at least another 4 patches or so before she even has a chance of showing up again. I'm still female Traveler over male. Her animations are just better to me, at least in my experience. To be fair, I kind of agree. I do think comparing a lot of female to male Traveler animations, a lot of the female ones are better. I do kind of agree, but I'm sure a lot of the animators are in this particular instance, Coomers. You thought I was gonna say men, huh? Nah. Male, female, Coomers are universal, okay? It was right before I started playing. Yeah, I think something like that. Maybe the theories are true, and we got a light element Traveler. Traveler's just gonna be that one character that everyone started with, but it's just so bad everyone replaces them with better characters. Maybe. I was at work. I was doing stuff that I was paid to do. My boss walks up to me, ordered me that I come in on Saturday. I refuse. He doesn't like that. Starts complaining how young people don't like working under 4K quadrillion degrees. Basically lazy. That upsets me. I reach for my jumper cables, but I let him down. I'm a changed man. The therapy's work. He lets it slip there. Oh, 2 sneezes worth of pressure gone at once. Oh gosh. Then he lets it out that he's a clean venti main, and ooh boy, regression hits like a bitch. Like jumper. I swear to God. I swear to God. Look.
Busted.
Please just baby, alright? You leave her alone.
You can't. Punishment.
Confess! Yeah! Fracture!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Quietly now.
Judgment.
You leave Klee out of this, you monster! You monster! Alright. We are getting... Ooh, nice! Gold drop, Pog, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna pull on the Klee banner now. I'm gonna pull on the Klee banner. No, I can't. I have guarantee for I have guarantee on a Sumeru character right now. I can't do it, even for the meme. I desire to meme, but I cannot. 3.0 is around the corner.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Yeah! Shiver!
Yeah! Keep moving! Yeah! Bring it on!
Dissipate! Out of my way! Judgment!
Quietly now.
I got Klee, but man, she lives up to her nickname. Which nickname? Terrorist Child? Yes.
Stand with me!
Okay, my problem is I have Klee already. I don't need more Klee. I have C2 Klee. I want C4. I don't want C6 Klee or anything like that. None of it matters, you know? I want C4. I want C4 so bad. Because it lets her be it lets her be boom boom Bakudan explode. She literally ults and swaps off and just nukes the entire field with damage. I want it so bad. I want it so bad, but Yoimiya's weapon is next, and I need it. Unless someone's willing to fund me $200 worth of pulls, I'm not pulling Klee. Like, I lost 50-50 this time around. I've just accepted that. She's a, yeah, C4 turns her into a literal bomb. I want it so bad, you can't even comprehend, dude. I want it so bad. C4 Noelle is too good. C4 Noelle is great. Noelle is pretty amazing at C4. It do be fine. Yeah. They knew what they were doing with C4 Klee. They knew. I want Klee's weapon. I already have Kazuo's weapon. Klee doesn't have like a specific weapon. Yes. You can use the whatchamacallit? The Dodoko Tails if you're using her as a carry, because it gives charge attack damage increase, and that's not bad at all. And charge attacks increase attack, but its base attack is so low. It has a 3-star base attack. I actually think Dodoko Tails is a bad weapon. It's not a terrible weapon, but it's not a good weapon. It's functional. It does what it needs to do. Low-key, if you want to use Klee, Solar Pearl is better. Because it gives you, you get normal and elemental burst damage and normal and you get some normal. You don't get charge attack, which is kind of a shame, but I still think you get more out of everything else that it makes up for it. It's still not like my recommended. If anything, Widsith is my recommended. Widsith Klee is probably like the most consistent, despite the random debut feature. Lost Prairie does fine.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Imagine, it's not that I strip for Klee either. I just like Klee.
Our bond is strong. Lightning,
Gotcha.
you can't run.
Confess!
Klee's just one of my favorite characters, like just like lore-wise. I think she's adorable, and the fact that she got her vision purely because she's the luckiest child in the universe is hilariously amazing. And Ray Ray, mwah, good morning. I hope you slept well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And is sack frags any good on her? It'll function. She's more of a... She becomes more of a driver than a vaporizer. Because she applies so much pyro that Xingqiu can't catch up. Although, I do wonder if Yellen Xingqiu Klee maybe will work. That could be alright. Hold up. Now I gotta know. Alright, we're gonna... give me a second. We're gonna test something. Make like... Oh, I should also check. Weapon... The Thundering Pulse. How many greens do we need? I think we only need 5. Yeah, we can make another one. And then we only need a total of 14 blues, which is 4, 5. We got some refunds back. 14, 16. Alright. We have 36 purples. I don't think we need all 36. We need 14. So once again, and we only need 5. Oh, actually, we have more than enough. I might have spent a little too much resin. Because we have like 9 more of these purple drops than we need. But you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. Better to have more than less. Meant in general. In general, sack frags isn't awful. Sack frags is situational. It kind of depends on the character. Because it is both EM, and it, Baba Booey. Yeah, no, it's just situational in general. Give me a second. I'm gonna test something real fast.
Will gliding be faster?
And God of Snipers, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bye boy. Bye boy. Alright, let's get Fischl back on here for the meme
In the name of the princess.
However, where my Klee at? Okay, temporarily, we're gonna steal some stuff from Yoimiya. Not my Hu Tao. Where's Yoimiya? Where are my Yoimiya artifacts? Ba 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 ba. Wait, what does Yoimiya even have for a hat? Is my Yoimiya not wearing a hat? No, there's no way. She has to be. Weird champ. You know what? We'll do two-piece conductors. Two-piece conductors will work just fine. I have plenty of good conductors artifacts. That'll do. Alright. What's my crit rate, crit damage?
These bombs.
Need more crit damage. Do we have something that'll give me more than 13? I thought this was it for a second. I realized it's this crit rate, 17%. This will give me slightly more crit damage and plenty more EM. This will function. It's not great. And honestly, even with Lost Prayer, her attack is like really low. Oh, that's right. That's because my Klee is energy recharge sands. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. We're gonna have to who has the attack sands? I know we have an attack. Alright, sorry Yoimiya, we're gonna steal that from you real fast. Because I gotta test something for Klee.
These bombs, so
Okay,
heavy.
70 crit rate, 163. Okay, this will work. Is a lore shrimp? Yes, absolutely. Sometimes I think that my birth was won on the idea of a final match between my dad's favorite football team, and he got mad at me for getting born that day, skipping my birth. Wait, hold up, what? Nani? Are? Twitch is playing chess, Ray Ray is playing 5D blindfolded, cross the biggest Pepega, cross 2 dents to register floating Kitsu. Why, what's going on? What? You completely... What I do? I'm sorry, I'm too busy creating Genshin memes. Alright, give me a second. So, we're gonna do a Klee bomb team, second half. And the first half will be, I don't really have anything really good for that. So, fuck it. I know this looks scuffed, but it works well enough. Cross's brain is slipping hazard with how smooth it is. What did you expect? Bruh. Bruh, memento.
Illusion shattered.
Here. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Shudder. Crush.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Alright. Certainly not perfect, but...
Beg for mercy.
Brace yourself.
Shudder.
Perish! No one. I wonder what Cross gave Zhao. Zhao? He has the new Zhao artifact set. I got some really good substats. Would sack frags work for Sucrose? Sack frags is one of Sucrose's best in slot. Yeah. For Sucrose, you either want to sack frags, or you want to give her a Max Refine Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, so that she can buff the next present she swaps into. It's more of a personal preference at that point.
Stabilize!
Busted. Witness the power of Gowa. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Sparky flash! Jumpy dumpy go! Yeah.
Solidify.
Oh.
Quietly now.
No, nobody say shit about my Shinchu whip. I heart went so hard. Nobody say anything. Nobody saw that. Knight, shut up! You ain't seen shit, Copper Man.
There is no escape.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Here we go.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Crush.
Nobody say shit, illegal.
Beg for mercy.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Let's play. Shudder.
Alright.
More speed. Crush. Huh? Yeah.
Nice teleport, nerd. Okay, there we go. And DJ Quistel. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Boing, boing, boing. Woo. Ah.
Should
Woo.
replace my hammer.
Hi-ya.
Okay, at the very least, she's getting some consistent vaporize.
Yeah.
But her stubby little legs kind of get in the way of everything.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
It does work, but her low mobility is definitely getting the... I got too used to Hu Tao. I got too used to Hu Tao. That is my problem.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Shine down. Here we go. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Because Hu Tao can jump around as much as she wants to. Oof. He got the super armor up before I could...
I got you covered.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ah! Alright.
Solidify.
Here comes the cat.
Ah, you know what? It's fine.
Quietly
I
now.
fucked up the rotation a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Gather. This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
It definitely functions. It definitely functions, but current domains have all the enemies spread so far apart because they're so scared of you, like, they're so scared of you, like, easily grouping things up with Venti and Kazuha and shit that it's actually kind of painful using her. God, why the Genshin devs cowards? It's holding their game back. The cowardice. Their cowardice hold their own game back. No, like, genuinely, no cap. It's the big, it's their big issue. Is that they're constantly afraid of, like, oh, we made this character, but oh, we want things to be difficult. Oh, we're too scared to, like, let people have fun in our own game. Like, come on. Just let me have this. Are you pretty IRL? That's subjective. I don't know. I don't know. That's anyone can say anything. All right, especially when you're a VTuber. VTubers, you can say anything, and it's always up to your viewers to like believe it or not. I'd say I'm not like awful. I'd say I'm decent. Look, Ray, we had a summer trip. That's different. He's very gorgeous to me. Zhao Jingchu Mona Shinobu. I don't know why Mona's in that. Zhao with dragon weapon? Dragon weapon? You mean, Dragon's Bane? You do know that, like, despite being Animo and Animo scaling with EM, Zhao is made for crit damage, right? He's a personal damage dealer, not a swirl damage dealer. Can't believe Cross hates Mona? Zamb. You got me. No, no. More than that, I just don't know why that team has no real synergy. Is why I'm confused. I'm gonna put Venti first half. All right. I know I want Sunfire for the Abyss Lector. What about everything else is the question? Meh. You know what? It might be a little scuffed, but fuck it. Let's do it. Benito. Where's my Benito? There we go. Second half. We'll have my freeze comp. I say my freeze comp, but it's my Ganyu comp. Someone managed to create both fire and electricity on the ground, and it kept making the overload reaction. Oh, so that can happen when you're next to the beach, because the water is like right technically below the water is still there despite not supposed to be being there, like right underneath the beach surface. So it will electrocharge, and if there's like some grass-like elements, that shit will light on fire. It's above the water enough that it doesn't like vaporize instantly, because that'd be weird. But the electrocharge's electricity can still jump to it. Please stop calling him Benito. Why? What's wrong with Benito? What's wrong with Benito?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Go Bishop down!
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Huh. Firehead!
Excuse me, can you not miss?
Think you can get away?
I'm going in! Huh?
Go as one. Let's play.
DMs? Ah. Alright, 1 second. Oh, I forgot Mussolini existed. Enjoy Mordred pick. Ayo? Ayo? Alright, fine. I will call him Bonito instead, like Bonito Flakes. Like the fish.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Like the fish used for soup stock.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Did I miss you? You're so large. How'd I miss? That's illegal! Alright. Zhao Bennett, Sucrose, Xiaoling. That's not weird. That's pretty normal. That's pretty solid. Because Bennett Xiaoling together just works miracles. It really does, unironically.
A festive reprieve!
You can't run!
Barbados, guide us. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Looks like I went too far. Get out of my way!
Let's play! Time for a light show!
I probably fucked that side up a little bit.
Order guide you.
Probably gonna run that better.
Get them! You're toast!
My will embodied.
Born of ice and frost.
This is it.
Wait, he died from that? Okay. I thought I was gonna at least get, like, another E off. But, alright, never mind. It works for me. Do I at least have...
You can get away.
The abyss has become you.
Yahoo! Gold bishop down!
Of grace. Peace be with you. In the name of the truth.
Everybody stand back!
The power.
I swear by my sword! The fuse is lit!
Hear ye.
There we go. Little scuff, but good enough, considering that you don't need an insane amount of damage for 410, unless you're new.
This is order.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Take your true form.
Oh, that's not what I
Ordinance
meant to do.
divine.
Well,
It's a roar.
rip my Shenhe ult.
Stabilize it.
Access denied. Glaze over.
My will embodied.
It's not.
No touching. Boba, get the...
Okay, there we go. Alright. Ooh. Cryo and Hydro Spectres. At least you can group them now. At least you can group them now. So it's not too bad. Thunder Manifestation? Okay. What's the second half? A bunch of Abyss Lectors? Probably Zhao second half? Which means that, alright, hold up. I know it's gonna look weird. Because Overload kind of meme. However, I think this might be what I want. Because I want Venti for grouping now that Spectres can get grouped. The Bishops are gonna take up some time, though. Raiden's good for everything but those two, and then she'll be useless against Thunder Manifestation. Which means that, alright, instead, okay, hold up, no. You need a mix of damage for this, which is kind of annoying. And then the other half is, I'll just Zhao it, I guess. He'll do good enough. He'll do what he needs to do. which means Sucrose, Zhao, Bonito Flakes, and Dongli. That'll do enough. That'll do enough. And G7, mwah, sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest. We'll see you later. Mwah.
Here comes the catch.
Shine down!
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Here come the fireworks!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for a light show!
No!
Here's Becca!
There is no escape!
Goldfish of doom!
Gotcha. Busted.
Fuse is lit!
Alright. There we go. There we go. And Izzy! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cute fish? Little shit. Mwah. Hope your break is going well. Hope it hasn't been too stressful. Hope your day's been going alright, baby.
Order guide
Mwah.
you.
Little big boy, little shit boy. Mwah.
Solidify.
Fucking remember, little cutie, little shit. I love you, bitch.
Teamwork is
Mwah.
true!
And I ain't never gonna stop loving you,
Mark 2,
bitch.
stand clear.
Mwah.
Absorption test.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Have a little. This is order.
Alright.
Huh?
Stand clear.
I got careless.
A little scuffed, but more or less fine. More or less fine. Jade Spear? Yeah. Now I know the person I would take from this man.
Supporting fire!
Shine down!
A festive reprise.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Fire it up!
Gotcha. Busted.
Alright. God, I wish I had Yoimiya's actual weapon so bad.
Frostbite.
Order
She
shine.
does fine. My Yoimiya does good damage, but I know she could do so much better.
Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Lament!
Disgusting.
Oh my god. Of course, they're all the way on the other side of the field there.
Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Quake.
Stand clear. Animal test 62.
There we go. Little scuff, but you know, it's fine. We got it. The cryo system mages are so tanky. You don't expect them to be, but they are surprisingly tanky. It is indeed.
Check this out! Here's Becca!
There is no escape!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Goldfish of doom! The fuse is lit!
Oh no, he flew over my Yoimiya ult. No, that's so much damage lost. Actually, that's oh fuck, dude.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Here comes the catch.
Oh fuck it. Ah, there we go. And Hungry Anna, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing goody cutie. Rip Cross? What do you mean rip? This is the last chamber. Even if Yoimiya died right at the end there, this is fine. This is good. But flight? Oh, where you flying to? What's going on? What's happening?
This is order.
I'm going in. Stand clear. Animal test 6. Doesn't hurt.
Oh god.
Doesn't hurt. Swirl.
Useless. Foreign. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
My Sucrose almost got fucking obliterated. So close to total annihilation. Alright. Mirror Maiden, Cryo Gunner, Ruin Serpent. Alright. Cryo Hypostasis. Ooh. Actually, Venti Yoimiya. Alright, hold up. I get to actually play Yoimiya today? Yo, Pog, let's go! That's kind of huge, actually. Let's go! Alright. And also, I'm about to teach you guys a secret for Cryo Hypostasis. Alright, just you watch. Just you watch. We will do... Meta Cuck Slave Melt Gun you. Second half. New Zealand is pretty. Yo, New Zealand. New Zealand to Hungary. It's gonna be a long one. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. Naruhodo ne.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Here come the fireworks.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh god.
A festive reprise. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Here's Becca.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Let's play. Time for a
Oh no. No!
Brightly.
I don't have a healer and my Yoimiya took too much damage. Oh god. Uh-oh. I need to be a little more careful.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Go Bishop down!
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Chop. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yahoo! The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
I just need to play it a little safer
Think
because
you can get away?
I have the means. I just
Check this out.
fucked up.
Supporting fire.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Time for
Oh, I didn't mean to swap off Yoimiya. I did. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We made it work. We made it work.
It's not a lucky day. Order guide you.
Wait. Oh no! I brought Eula instead of Shenhe. I need to redo it anyway. Hold up. I brought Eula instead of Shenhe. I fucked up. Hold up. I realized I made a little bit of an oopsie doodle there. Eula doesn't do anything in that team comp, dude. Eula does nothing in that team comp. And Izzy, mwah, couple head pats for you, cutie. Mwah. They're right next to each other, so I must have fucking fat fingered it. Must have misclicked. Must have misclicked.
Time for takeoff. A festive reprise.
Don't get too close. Here's Becca.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Here we go. Fire hazard. Goldfish up down.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show.
This is what it should have been like. Does everybody have the... Oh, yes.
Quietly now.
Ah! Okay, that's illegal. Why am I allowed to spawn into damage when I can't even react? What is that bullshit?
This is order.
Rise!
What the... Oh, come on.
Get them. You're toast.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost.
Why on earth are you allowed to spawn into damage? That's such bullshit.
To the fairy.
Let me try my blade. Solidify! I'm ready!
Out of the frying pan.
Fall before me! One gathering!
Roba, get them.
You win!
Alright, fine. I have a whole minute to kill you. I'm not gonna stress it.
Fall before me!
Could you, like...
Access denied.
Why does that take half my health bar?
Fall
Transfiguration.
with this! Cut down!
God, the Kairagi are so dumb. Genuinely so poorly designed.
Time for takeoff.
Supporting fire!
A festive reprise. The fuse is lit.
Busted. Gotcha.
Don't get too close!
Here we go. Fire hazard.
Some weird ass long ass invul phases.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Alright. If you don't fully charge your arrow, you don't need... if you don't fully charge your arrow, it'll just do that.
Don't get too close!
The fuse is lit.
You actually don't need to have stamina and waste a charge shot. You can actually do a half charged arrow, and you can just fire the fucking orbs at it. It's great.
I will have order!
It is honestly a much
My
faster
will
way of
embodied
handling
by
the
ordinance divine.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. No touching. This is long overdue.
it is genuinely a much faster way of handling the cryo cube. Having one archer solves so many issues.
Solidify!
Take your true form.
Out of the frying pan.
Did I miss?
Oh my god.
Manifest.
My god, you have no help! I am playing on a razor's edge right now.
Gather!
My will embodied.
Born of ice and frost.
I am playing on a razor's edge right now. I need to pay better attention to my shield. I really do. Holy shit, I might have to reset floor, chamber 12 a couple times.
Think you can get away?
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's play. Purging
No, 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 no!
aggressions. Here come the fireworks.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Time for
At the very least, we'll get through the, we'll get through this half pretty quickly.
out of my sight.
Alright. Woo! Give me my ama. Aiguya, lonely. Hikyo nai no. Aigu, kyo no. Ama.
Stabilize.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Boba, get them.
Gather.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. All hail.
Where'd you go?
Access denied.
This is order.
Take your truth.
Boba, get them.
Solidify.
I have a minute. It's fine.
Transfiguration.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no, he's doing that thing where he's... Why the fuck does he do that mechanic? You can't deal
I
with...
must press.
Ordinance divine.
You can't deal with that mechanic without the without the light adjuvant. Why would they make that the mechanic? Why would they keep that? How? Because you're supposed to use the trinket to break the... What? Who designed this fight? Because normally when you fight in the overworld, you're supposed to use a trinket to break him out of that state. Cause he just takes reduced damage. Like the problem is, the motherfucker doesn't even damage you when he's in that state. The problem is the motherfucker just spins around and it doesn't take damage. He doesn't do anything. He contributes nothing in that situation. And the game is just like, well, this is what you gotta fight, I guess. And I'm just like, but why though? But like, what did that do? What did that accomplish? I don't know, man. That's on you to figure out. I'm like, no, it's not. It really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be on me to figure out what to do there. You should have like a clear, like, hey, this is what you do there, bud, kind of thing. Like, the game, fight this and suffer. Yeah, like the fuck? Nani? Alright. Oh! Yo! Kazuo's by his own island!
The sound of nature is so relaxing. There's nothing more to worry about.
You want to chat?
Sure, what's on your mind?
So, tell me about drinking. You have an alcohol problem, don't you,
That was
Kazuo?
days ago. I'm surprised you still remember. Fine drinks belong in the same space as poetry and elegance. To lose myself like that in the tavern? It was truly humiliating.
Kazuo is a lightweight.
The sound of nature is so relaxed. Sure, what's on your mind?
Tell me more about your
Right.
past.
About that. After these events, I suppose I've bid a formal farewell to my past.
Don't
worry. I feel just as fine as I did during the times before.
Are you sure?
I am burdened by neither grief nor regret.
I haven't gotten to the point where I've unlocked your weapon for the event. But I know for a fact that you're not actually that unburdened.
I appreciate these twists of fate from the bottom of my heart.
I think Kazuha is, like, I think they intended for Kazuha to be, slightly androgynous. But they did definitely tweak that up in the English. If you listen to his JP voice, he still definitely sounds like a dude.
Thank you. Can I take it as a compliment?
But he's so, like, gentle and soft.
I'm so happy to
in
have
English.
a friend like you. Let's shift our focus back to the scenery in front of us. And take a good look at the clouds and waves before we leave.
I appreciate
The
all of the
sound of
blinds.
nature is so relaxing. Sure, what's on your mind?
Now about the
It's
vacation.
had its ups and downs, but
Yes,
ultimately,
Slowly, what's up?
it's been quite rewarding.
C6 Ning... Yo, let's go! C6 Ningguang is fucking God Queen Burst Ningguang.
If Beto and the crew ask me about our experiences, I suppose I'll tell them
Friend
about
zoned by
Squirrel.
Kazuha. It's alright.
and
I
the
don't even.
ship's
I
spirit.
haven't even pulled Kazuha. It doesn't matter.
As for
It's
stories
alright. We're
about my
friends
new
with benefits,
friends,
okay? All you gotta do is get him
I'll
drunk.
keep
Can't
them to
W.
myself. The end of every journey marks the beginning of a new adventure. I'm sure this is a feeling you are most familiar with. Keep moving forward. That's the important thing. Just like you, I have a lot of hope for the future.
Alrighty. Let's, however, explore the islands in the final state that it's ended up in, because I haven't done that. There's a challenge here. Oh. How conveniently simple.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I assume I've already got this imaging conch. Oh, I see what this thing is for. It's because there are other versions of the islands with those. Ah. Oh no, I missed it. Uh-oh. Alright. Where are the rest? Okay, where are the rest of the particles? Wait, where are the last two particles? Hold up. Ah, no, they were up there! I don't know if I can make it to them in time. No! Okay. I know where they all are now, though. Oh, wait, the timing's still going. Hold up. Alright. Yeah, let's just restart this. They're in a bit of a twisty web. That's why I got confused. But everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Why does Venti seem like the type to carry a Dora backpack with beer in it? Probably because he would. Probably because he totally would. If given the ability to just carry a backpack full of booze, Venti would happily do that.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
What the? those motherfuckers. Those actual motherfuckers. None of them dropped their Spectre mats. How dare they? My friend made secret fan art of you, sent it to you in DMs, alright? Dude, that's fucking motherfucker. I'm gonna have to pull him, aren't I? Why are these elemental monuments locked up? Are there... Wait, hold on. Why are they locked up? Yeah, why are they locked up? Hold up. You know, literally, I'm gonna have to save my 5-star guarantee just to pull that guy, and then keep doing meme posts where I'm like, Mihoyo stole my design. I feel like these platforms are what I need. Give me a second.
Sure.
Really? That platform did nothing about these? Interesting. And kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Got a notification that my AirPods are dead. The light is green. They were 100% yesterday. The Bluetooth is off since yesterday, so they can't accidentally connect. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Indom. Rip AirPods. Rippy dippy. That sucks. That is pretty pee pee poo poo, not gonna lie.
In the name of the princess.
Oof. Oof. Alright. So there's a couple of you here.
My royal.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Kick me!
Killing them all didn't unlock anything. Kind of sad. Kind of expecting something, but nothing, I guess. All right, all right, game. I see you. I wonder. Ow! How about you dive into the water, bitch? How about you drown, motherfucker? No. They made them anti-drownable again!
Dissipate! Out of my way! Oz revealed!
Gotcha. Things are about to get
That.
sassy.
Oh! We got right up in her armpit. The dream. The dream of every Yellen player. There has to be something else around the edge and foot of these mountains. There has to be a bit more. Have a friend with dementia, so you keep telling them these nuts jokes, bruh. That's fucked. That's fucked.
Is the one
And
who holds the
Bokaj,
highest honor among honor, Yakov
how you doing,
Shevka.
cutie? And alright, fine, Bokaj. I guess you are my little fox fan.
Our bond is strong!
Oh my god.
By royal decree.
Segler! You don't want to do this. It hurts!
Alright. I'm happy that they always laugh at it. I mean, if they enjoy it, I guess it's fine. But bruh, doesn't get old for me, man. I think that all jokes can get old. I think all jokes can get old. It depends on pacing and timing. I feel like everything's dependent on pacing and timing. Where did the... Oh, there it is. Man, this thing fucking flies fast! Maybe a little too fast. Holy shit. Chill out.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Cross Rickroll still exists? Yeah, and Rickrolls are old. They're not... Okay. I've never understood Rickrolling. It's actually a good song. Like, if it was like a bad song and you didn't want to hear it, yeah, okay. I get it. But what's the problem with Rickrolling? It's actually a good song. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. But I've never had a problem with Rickrolling. It's just the idea that like people think, "Huh, got you," when like nothing really happened. That I think is annoying. When people get full of themselves for the bare minimum. No, yeah, like the bare minimumness of a Rickroll is the part that annoys me. Is that like you didn't do anything, you didn't get anyone. You posted a link, and your friend trusted you, and therefore they clicked on your link. That's it. It has nothing to do with getting anyone. It has an issue with you not respecting your own friends and abusing their quote-unquote trust. That's all it is. Genuinely.
This is
It's not the idealized version of a got you, exactly. Ah, so much better. Rickrolls are boring. That's my problem with Rickrolls. And Butterbro, mwah, thanks for the head patch, cutie.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Hey, Big 10 Primo bundle. Poggies. Okay. Now, the one issue is the fact that, I don't know how this bonsai rearranging exactly works. People say being Christ is better than being Rickrolled and it hurts my soul. Christ? What's Christ? Christ? Oh, come on. Right?
Take it easy.
You've never seen it? I don't think so.
A chest full of
No,
valuables
my loot!
and a trove of potential clues.
How dare you fly away! Okay, Mihoyo's gotten better at, like, not putting up, at not putting, things like...
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Game's up. It's over. Quietly now.
Confess! Bring it on!
Mihoyo's gotten better about not putting up, a bunch of chests by, ledges, and making sure that... And making sure that usually they don't just fall into the abyss, but there are times when the exception to the rule still occurs, and it's kind of annoying.
See, just follow my intuition.
And it can still be annoying. Where it's like, oh, you gotta run all the way down. Because fuck you, that's why. And you're like, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Where?
Our bond is strong. Oz revealed.
Busted.
Hey! Get moving!
Okay, at least these motherfuckers actually dropped their Spectre Mats. Alright. Even if it gave me bare minimum. Are you dead? No? What are you doing over there then? You can fly. You can just fly back towards me. Mihoyo still needs to remind players that they fucking hate them all. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Mihoyo, I can give you fun and freedom, and I can fucking take it away. Truly a Mihoyo moment. I gave you that fun and good vibe, and I can sure as hell take it away from you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Dissipate. Lightning terrified.
Fracture!
Isn't it Hoyoverse now? Yeah. That's them trying to evade taxes, okay? Look. Evading taxes is fine when you're an individual. Evading taxes as a megacorp is not okay, alright? Illegal. Illegal. Regular human being evading taxes to get by in his day-to-day life? Alright. Mega corporation evading taxes? Illegal. Disgusting. Can you
Busted.
fucking stay the
Bring it
fuck
on.
still?
Yeah!
Oh my
Cyclone!
god.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my goodness, I didn't crit, and killing them got me nothing. Sag.
Quietly now.
My problem is that I have to fight them all because there's always the chance that
Stand with me.
like killing the enemy drops a chest. Because Mihoyo does that sometimes, where a chest sometimes won't even spawn unless you delete enemies out of existence. So I have to check every time.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Mihoyo demanding genocide. At least like getting Spectre Mats is like better than it used to be.
Busted.
Out of my way. By royal decree.
Get moving! Yeah! Fracture! Yeah! Yeah!
At least getting Spectre Mats are way better than it used to be. Wait, World Quest up above.
Quietly now.
Dissipate. Oz revealed.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cyclone! Yeah! Truth hurts!
Hold up. Hold up. World Quest up ahead. Also, let's kill these guys too. While we're here.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
I'll settle this. By royal decree.
And Anna, mwah, good luck with your flight. Hope everything goes nice and smoothly. Mwah, 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 mwah. Stay safe, stay safe. Mwah. Alright. The world quest up above! Let's go! Where though? Where exactly is it? More this way? Ooh, knockaweed growing here. Okay, pog. Not that I need it, but you know.
Take it easy.
Better than not having it, I guess.
Yeah.
Aha! Hey! What the hell? How did you get here, little buddy? What's a Bakitanuki doing on this island? Shibasuke. Eh? Did the Bakitanuki just speak? Eh, yellow fur, flying white fur. That's Paimon to you, not flying white fur or anything. Paimora? No, not Paimora, Paimon! Baimon? Forget it. Why are we suddenly able to understand Bakitanuki? The islands have been really what do you mean we? All I hear are Bakitanuki noises. I can guess like Paimon, let's go! Huh? Has some strange ability awakened within Paimon? Is Paimon the Tanuki Whisperer now? Nah, wait, that can't be it. Shibasuke can't find. Paimon's getting confused. You're Shibasuke, and you're searching for something. Dumb white fur. You got separated from Shibasuke, is that it? Smart yellow fur. Mamisuke grateful. Huh, Paimon's got this one. He says its name is Mamisuke. Oh, bravo. Baimon, bravo. Cross, you too. Anyway, how'd you get here, Mamisuke? Playing with Shibasuke on an unfamiliar boat. Sleepy, woke up, lots of people, lots of wind on fists. Big cold person. Sounds like Fatui. Fatty? Leave ship and wait in cave, Fatty leave. Shibasuke find way home, mountain kaboom! Mountain kaboom. Oh, he's referring to the mountains switching. What do we do, Cross? Are we responsible for Shibasuke going missing? Well, I guess we have to find him search. Yeah, but how? Oh, Paimon knows what to do. Let's look for clues with Elemental Sight. So wait. Hold up. Is it going... Oh, we gotta reverse the trail. Because he went down. So we gotta track him back to the first location. He went down, but we gotta go up.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Confess! Yeah! Bring it on!
Busted.
Alright. Spectre drops! Pog! Alright. Oh, investigate the leaf. It's a leaf that contains the power of Animo. Speaking of those, yeah, it's a leaf from a Mondstadt-style mountain. Yeah, but a leaf covered in Animo found its way to an Inazuma-style mountain. Shibasuke is missing. That means Shibasuke must be on a Mondstadt-style mountain. Yeah, well, since we found a clue, let's head back to Mamisuke. We're back! Shibasuke? Well, we haven't found Shibasuke yet. Cheer up, we might not have found him, but we found a clue, right, Cross? Yeah, we need another mountain kaboom. Mountain kaboom! Can't leave you alone here. Mamisuke, come with us. So we need to go to the bonsai tree and change the islands again. Oh, okay, this is neat. It's a whole world-changing, world-trotting puzzle. We should be able to find Shibasuke if we switch the mountains to resemble Mondstadt's. Rearrange bonsai. We'll swap them both to be the Mondstadt style. Let's head up the mountain to look for Shibasuke. Shibasuke. ba, ba, ba. Oh shit, everything's higher up now.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Oz, reveal!
Cha, cha.
Okay. That's what I wanted to confirm. Dandelion seed. Alright, so this is the Mondstadt Mountains, despite the area looking not like Mondstadt. Alright. Challenge here that we haven't done. That's new. Collect 8 animal particles.
By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name.
Considering that there's a bunch of these poppable... What the? Are they on a timer?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. It was. Batista.
What trinkets lie veiled within
Welcome
this
to the stream.
desolate plain?
Thank you for the folly. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? How's your day? How's your Friday? Fatui. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Surprisingly, not a lot on the Mondstadt style mountains. I do remember though there being a torch puzzle here,
Take it easy.
which means that that side needs to stay Mondstadt, and this side needs to transform into something else. Okay, that's good to know. So we need to swap the left island to something else at some point. Baba Booey. There's a bucket in which you trapped in a
Quietly
cave.
now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Keep moving!
Should be safe to set it free now. Ah, I'm stuck! Eh? Isn't that Mamisuke? What's Mamisuke doing here? Eek! White fur! Shoe! Eh? Is that Shibasuke? It looks just like Mamisuke. You're Shibasuke, right? Stop trying to get rid of us. Mamisuke sent us to find you. Mamisuke? Really? Of course, come with us. Mamisuke's waiting for you. Huh, white fur lie? He's so infuriating. He'd be Baki Tanuki paste right now if it wasn't for us. They both look the same, so why is Shibasuke so stubborn? You explained the situation to Shibasuke patiently. Whew, now that's difficult. We should have asked Mamisuke for proof. Steal? Ah, Shibasuke is so suspicious of everything. I mean, a little vigilance never hurts when you're outdoors. Eh, come on, Paimon's super friendly looking. But the Baki Tanuki of Inazuma should be skilled at transforming. Shibasuke could have transformed into a butterfly or something and flown away just now, couldn't he? White dumb fur. Baki Tanuki transformation, not easy. Huh? But Paimon heard that Baki Tanuki can transform to things like barrels and lamps are all over Inazuma. Not sane. How's it different? White fur talk too much, won't understand. Where Mamisuke? Looks like Shibasuke isn't willing to talk anymore. Let's just take him back to Mamisuke. And why are these locked? How do you unlock these pillars? It's gotta be like a obvious thing that I'm missing, right? I don't think there's anything more obviously unlockable. Because we did kind of do a pretty clean once-over of all the islands, like, the first couple times. We just didn't do it for, like, when we finished the Kazuo quest. Hey, Mamisuke. We brought Shibasuke back. Shibasuke. White fur no lie. Mamisuke, yay. So Shibasuke really didn't trust us until now? Mountain's so fun. So many new things, but no lavender melon. Almost became Baki Tanuki paste, too. So close. You're lucky when we arrived in time when we did. Aren't we alright, Cross? Thanks, yellow fur, white fur. Mama Skid, go on. Furry grass, blow bald. Wow, let's go. Furry grass? You mean dandelions? How will you get back to Inazuma? The Fatui ship? Paimon doesn't reckon you can go back the same way you came. Huh? Oh, brother. Paimon doesn't think they even considered that. Cross, we can take them back to Inazuma, right? Yeah, we can take them back with us when we leave. Go later? Later? Want to see furry grass with Mamaske? Okay, we'll come back a little later then. Paimon doesn't know how much Mondstadt charm they'll be able to experience on these islands, but making them Mondstadt-style islands is probably the best we can do. Yay! White fur, understand. Hearing that from Shibasuke feels so strange, but are they gonna be alright? Sometime again, you see them again. Ooh, it's Mamaski and Shibasuke. You seem like you're having fun on this Mondstadt-style mountain. The scenery is quite different from Inazuma, right? So much green, wind so soft, yay! Furry grass so fun, boo! If Inazuma is purple like lightning, then Mondstadt is green like the wind. But are they not purple lavender melons out of reach? What are you talking about? White fur can fly, white fur can get it. Mamaske, lead the way, come! Ah! These two are so impatient. Let's follow them. Alright. Purple thing up out of reach? What are they referring to? Purple thing. Oh, Sunsietas! Not lavender melons we want, but kapow! Oh, it's just a windberry. We've seen a lot of these in our adventures across Mondstadt, haven't we, Cross? Speaking of windberries, why do they vanish once the thing inside them is taken anyways? Well, the thing that they're protecting is gone, I guess? That sounds kind of sad. White fur can fly, white fur get it? Oh, yeah, wait, you know, you should stop relying on others and learn how to solve problems yourself. Still, it might be a bit difficult for a beginner. Is that so? Then experienced adventurers like Paimon and Cross will have to teach you some lessons. There is Animal Amber over there, which is perfect. It'll create a wind current once destroyed, so cut across, let's see them how it's done. Show them how it's do. The current vanished so quickly. Well, it's not like there's no other way to do this. White fur, no fear. Wow! Shibasuke, that transformation isn't easy, so Paimon thought he wouldn't be good at it. Shibasuke, amazing. Transform into many things, but not when afraid. Oh, so that's how it is. Alright then, Cross. Let's get those Sunsietas for Mamaske and Shibasuke. I kind of feel bad for him, considering that, we have to physically break him. Wow, not purple like lavender melon. It's a Sunsieta. Actually, both of them grow on Quihua wood, but the fruit varies according to the location. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the soil and climate, or to do with the Archon preferences. Would A enjoy lavender melon? It's kind of hard to imagine that happening. Flaming grass there, white fur, hurry! Flaming grass? Oh, you mean flaming flowers. They didn't even try to eat the... Is that possible? Let's go take a look. They didn't even try to eat the Sunsietas. I'm gonna leave them just in case they actually want to come back and eat it. It is kind of cute seeing creatures from realms outside of Inazuma try to make heads and tails of, like, non-Inazuma things. Paimon knew there was a flaming flower. Flame grass so hot. There's a trick to picking flame flowers. You have to extinguish them safely first. You need water or ice on a sunny day, and it's even easier if there's a hydro amber nearby. If it's raining, just use animal to swirl the rain and wet it. White fur knows much. Very amazing. Of course, Paimon and Cross have learned a lot in our adventures. Animal amber, hydro amber, same. How should we explain this? They look almost the same. One creates wind current, the other creates rain. Wow, Shibasuke transformed into a hydro amber. Yeah, I kind of wish you could transform for me too, Paimon. Paimon can't do that! Cross, let's help Mamaske and Shibasuke pick the flaming flower. Wait, we got slimes dropping from the skies. Slimes? What? Let's get rid of those slimes first.
Quietly now.
Oh, that's a lot more slimes.
Gotcha.
Not with that attitude, Paimon? Yeah, pyro slimes are much more dangerous than flaming flowers because they explode. But just like flaming flowers, extinguishing them solves all your problems. It should be safe now. Give the flaming flower statement to Mama Skin Shibasuke. Thanks, White First Strong. Yellow First Strong, too. Shibasuke is amazing, too. Mondstadt, fun, but not enough. Mean that you want to play somewhere else? What should we do? We can make it Leeway style. Right. Mama Skin Shibasuke, would you like to see the scenery in Leeway? Leeway fun? There are Geobishops that inflict excruciating pain when they hit you, and Julian chilies that make you spew flames. Hey, stop that! Who would want to go there after hearing that? I never knew the names of the animal ambers until now. I mean, they do explain them in the beginning of the game. But like, it's only ever mentioned once, and in a tutorial box that most likely you just kind of spam click through because no one wants to read tutorials. People would rather they make good balanced game design where you can figure things out organically, right? Because that teaches lessons. Hey, I hit this rock and it made the whole field wet with water. Wow. Or I hit this rock and I got an air current. Wow. So I'll remember that rather than I read it and then it's like, wow, okay, so that's what this amber is. I know that, like, there are people that are different, right? I know when I played Genshin, when I first started playing Genshin, I skipped over everything. But once I realized I liked Genshin, then I started reading everything, for the most part. But, like, I still, like, skip things here and there. Guilty as charged? Yeah. We go. Eh? Oh, let's do another mountain kaboom. No, I feel that. I am guilty of the exact same thing. And Velvet, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Switch to Leeway style mountains. Well, before we do that, there's something I want to check. Something I want to test. Okay, these platforms are relatively together.
What shall we...
Zongli Pillar A. Hey, it unlocks... What the fuck? Shit. I need another,
Quake!
I need another person for placing down a weight item. I
can't wait any
Guoba to do it.
Get them!
Last for a second longer. Fuck you! Fuck you, Guoba! I'll get Amber.
At the ready.
There we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
So how do we undo these things here then? Wait, suddenly there's a Ruin Guard there. Maybe we gotta kill the Ruin Guard now that... Maybe you need very specific island combinations. Maybe that's what it is. Hold
In
up.
the name of the princess. Stand with me. Odds revealed.
Confess! Truth hurts!
God, when Hazel doesn't crit feels awful. Alright, did that... No. How do you unlock these? Does anybody know? Like, how actually do you unlock these? Like, the fuck? Any Homodachis tell me why there aren't aluminum carbon alloys like steel, iron, carbon? I am not specifically aware, but I would presume it's the nature of the atoms. It probably has... You could probably explain it with chemistry. I just don't know what specifically is the problem off the top of my head.
By royal
Fracture! Can't fool me! Yeah!
Quietly now. Busted.
Okay, so it's definitely not the Inazuma left style. Maybe it's the Leeway left. Because we're missing some torches on this end. Hold up. Teleport. Let's make the left style Leeway style. See if that fixes it. Leeway. The elevation is still about the same. Wait, no, this is Inazuma. What? No. This is Leeway style, but it has an Inazuman puzzle. We've already solved it. I know that. But... Or maybe this is Inazuma style? We just need to light this torch. But... Fire in the water!
Let's go.
Why?
I suppose this will do.
Fire in the water! Why? I don't get it. Alright.
in the name of the princess.
That's fine. Let's follow that, Baba Booey. Electro Spirit. Not understand!
Take it easy.
Dude, I love Korone. Korone is literally my inspiration to become a
Quietly
VTuber.
now.
Unironically.
Busted.
I saw Korone and I saw clips of her. I was like, she's adorable. Who is she? I don't understand. I must protect. And then I was like, oh, what is this VTubing thing? that's how I discovered VTubing was through Korone. Without Korone, I would not exist, man. Fuck. She's absolutely my favorite Japanese VTuber. Hands down, no question. The hilariousness is that I actually don't watch a lot of VTubers, even now. I'm mostly like I mostly have I mostly am like in that situation where I just kind of watch clips of VTubers instead, because that's more viable time-wise. And the only clips I ever end up really watching are Korone, Gura, and a little bit of Ina.
Easy money.
No, my artifact. I don't. Fuck. And lonely. Yes. What's up? What is it, baby? What is it? What is it? What is it? Nandayo, nandayo. Oh, there's an Electro-Sealy over there too. Pop, hold on. I got new 5-star sands for Zhongli with crit rate, HP percent,
Easy
ER.
money.
Nice, nice. Are you, what kind of finally, an elemental monument that isn't sealed off.
Oz, reveal thyself.
What? That didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Oh, the Sealy's giving us the puzzle. Okay, wait. I gotta watch the Sealy. So I think it starts in the center. And then goes upper left. Yeah, it's doing the zigzag. Yeah. We lit all the elemental Monima. Why are the Electro Sealy's still here? This Electro Sealy's path is a little different than the others.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Wait, what? What's it doing? It's making a star shape. I can't do that with this here. The Sealy's still... Oh! Is it giving me the... It's giving me the hits for the other ones. I see. Okay. Let's try... there should be one at the top right now, isn't there? Is that... Oh, it is. This is the one that got unlocked. Huh, the enemies are back. That's kind of annoying.
Quietly now.
Confess! Yeah! It hurts!
Alright. I know I made a star. I just don't know which... No. No. Okay, wait. I have to go back. I have to go back and see it again. I don't remember the exact way. And Mushroom Bear, mwah, welcome back, cutie. No worries, no worries. Alright, hold up. Alright, so start at the top. Lower right. Ah, it goes lower right first, that's why. Alright, alright, alright. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I fucked it. So, top. Lower right, upper left, upper right, upper being relative. Yeah!
See, just follow my intuition.
Poggers. And now we just need to change the middle island to the Liyue version because we need it for both the side quest as well as the last set of pillars. Kaboom! Kaboom! Wait, is this not the right? I thought this was the... I guess this is Inazuma style. I presumed this would be considered... Huh, okay. Let's see. It's not moving. Wait. Does the other side not have pillars? Oh, whoops. I guess it doesn't. Which is the side of the pillars then? Hold up. Unyielding? Maybe it's unyielding? I guess this is Inazuma style after all. Aha, it's moving. Alright. Starting with the upper right. Oh god. Upper right, left, zig, hard zag. So it's just making a weird Z. Okay, okay. It's making a weird Z. A weird backward Z. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We need to make a weird backward Z. Alright. Wolf boy.
Company, fall in. Fall in.
No? Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. Oh, this is, oh no. This is gonna get, no. Oh, I see it now.
Advance.
Wait. Is that, no, that's not it? What? I could have sworn that that was it. Okay, I need to look at that puzzle again. Fuck. Memory puzzles. The problem is, it's not just a memory puzzle, it's an abstract memory puzzle, which is fucking me hard. Alright. Oh, wait. It starts halfway in that zigzag. Okay, 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 okay. So we're starting from the second point of the zigzag. Alright, alright, alright. If we're starting at the second point, then I know what to do. A. C. C. D. And Tyler, mwah, just trying to solve some puzzles. What? Okay, wait. What's the matter with this one? My friend has Ito, 14 million Mora, and over 300 heroes with. She just needs to farm materials. The reasons why she never did anything because she got bored. I mean, that's a that's a mood. That's like G7 right now, dude. That is truly a mood. It's almost 6 p.m. CST. You're not on 14. What? I'm trying to solve this puzzle. And also, I want to finish this world quest. Okay, maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. Oh, this one's hard. It's the extra third dimensional zigzag that's fucking me hard. The third dimensional zigzag is what I can't seem to process. My brain can't process this, man. I'm gonna look up a guide. Fuck it. Kazuha Island Geo Puzzle. Mute tab. That's the animal one. I need to see the Geo one.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And,
Yeah. This is big brain time.
X Quantiel, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright, which one are you starting with? Why are they walking around so much instead of just starting it? Okay, so... Started with this one. The fuck? This is not what the puzzle looks like at all in my brain. But okay. Why are you not lighting up? Oh my god.
Charge!
Not only that, but these pillars feel like extra broken. Maybe the last one can only be this. No. What the fuck are they doing then? Oh, they showed themselves doing it wrong, too. What the fuck? They showed themselves do it wrong. Are you actually kidding me? Why would you not just edit that out, you jackass? What? Cause of Ha got him? That's fucking... What a piece of shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
Why would you do it incorrectly and leave that in the fucking guide that you make?
In the name of the princess.
It might have helped me, but I'm leaving a dislike on that video. As if dislikes even mean anything on YouTube anymore. That was the path that I put in chat. I'm smarter than Fox. Dude, the up, right, up, middle, relative to what? Alright. Relative to what? Oh. You have to give me like an actual like, oh, facing this way relative to like whatever. Like, of course I'm not gonna like use that. I'm like, okay, I can't make heads or tails of that like context wise. I need context, man. I love you, but I need context. Alright. Wait, can I get these two motherfuckers to spawn infinitely?
Lightning purify.
Why am I out of stamina?
Bring it on! Keep moving!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Our bond is strong. By royal
You can get them to spawn infinitely. You can theoretically get them to farm forever. Oh. Poggers.
stand with me.
Where'd he go? And Bobo! Yahoo! It's been a while. How you doing, cutie? You're already facing the right direction, so I didn't say anything. Ah. I turn around constantly, though. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Dissipate.
It went out across the water. Gotta check it back out. Wait. Is it waiting midway across the water for me?
Our bond is strong.
Better not be. Wait a second. I got the drop. Nice. Nice. Where did the Electrosealy go? It flew out this way and disappeared. Maybe if I teleport, I lose it. Alright, night, lonely. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. Plenty of rest. We'll see you later, baby. Wait. No. It's not here anymore. Where'd it go? Where'd the Sealy go? Hold up. Uh-oh. I lost the Sealy. I lost the sauce. Did it maybe curve left? I could have sworn I saw it zoom out towards the Baba Booey, so I went towards the Baba Booey.
Dissipate. Oz, reveal.
Gotcha. Busted.
Yeah. Truth hurts.
Please quit! I'm begging you.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Hazo, when you hit your E, I need you to crit, man. It's the one thing I'm asking you to do. Where did the Electrosealy go? Where'd he go? Come back! Meh. I missed it. Like, for real, though. Where did it go, though? Where'd it go? I need it. Oh, wait. I see it. It's to the right. It swerved a lot harder than I thought it was. That's why I didn't find it. I didn't expect it to swerve that hard is what it is. Aha!
Every little bit counts.
Nice. It's a pretty nice big 10 primo influx, although I don't think it was I don't think it was worth 10 primos. I feel like a puzzle that was like 3 puzzles linked together should be worth more than 10 primo gems. Yay, wait moment. Wait moment. Is it just like last time? They look like they're having a lot of fun here in the Leeway Style Mountains. Fun, very red, very yellow. Stone plate, very round, very flat, very weird. Eh? What's that? Take white for it to see. I like that they have little world quests like this still, though. It's neat. It's nice. It's cute. Oh, they've got 2 plates. 3 plates. That's a lot of plates. 1 small and 2 big ones. Wow, they're so fast. White for weak. Shibasuke is pushing his luck. White for look, strange plate. Oh, that's a mechanism activated by weight. Actually, there's a couple of them in Inazuma, too. Wait. Something heavy, like Paimon. Paimon isn't that heavy! Lavender melon? Lavender melons are too light. Hydro amber? Paimon's never tried it, but it probably won't work. Stones, heavy enough. Shibasuke is really quick on his feet. Cross, since Shibasuke is here to help, why don't we unlock this mechanism? If only I didn't lose my Zhongli 50-50, man. If only I could see one Zhongli. Ah! Pain Peko. Yay! Box! Woohoo! A chest! Luckily, it didn't activate a challenge instead. Even if it did, it would be really fun with Mamaske and Shibasuke here to help. Mamaske, help. And Velvet, thank you for the head tap. Wait for no fear. Shibasuke is strong. Mamaske and Shibasuke are so reliable now. Oh, guess we gotta work harder too, Paimon. Ah, come on. Paimon has always been really reliable. And something is happening in the distance. What? Strange sound there. Shibasuke, check. Mamaske, go too. Eh? What strange sound? Paimon didn't hear any. Wait! You two are too impatient. Cross, we gotta catch up with them.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, it's a rune guard. Alright, give me a second. Fish.
Behold,
The Princess of the Vertalon. They disguise themselves as ambers? Ah!
Just you dissipate.
This
By royal
motherfucker.
decree.
Cyclone! Bring it on! You don't want to do this.
Yellowfur so strong. Kaboom! So strong. Of course, he's the famous KSL Crass. Oh, famous, amazing. Find him on Twitch.tv. And so the Animo Amber and the Hydra Amber appeared earlier. That was Mamaske and Shibasuke trying to help us out? Eh? But I remember Mamaske mentioned that Shibasuke can't transform when afraid. But Whitefur and Yellowfur in danger. Shibasuke, help. Aw, Shibasuke, you did all of this to help us out. I know it's Shibasuke, but Shibasuke sounds way funnier. Whitefur, dirty. Dirty. Paimon's just touched. Alright. You two have had enough fun now? Want to return to Inazuma yet? No. Eh? Go Mondstadt, Leeway! Not Mondstadt Leeway with Island and Mountain. Oh, you want to go to the real Mondstadt and Leeway? Instead of returning to Inazuma? Whitefur, smart. What do we do? What do you think, Cross? Well, I guess we can take them with us when we leave. Mondstadt seems like the better choice for our first destination. Let's go to Windrise. The terrain's more even, and it's closer to the city. Woo! Mondstadt! Alright, let's go now. Oh, wait, are we actually globetrotting right now? Alright, hold up. Okay, hold up. We're actually globetrotting. You know what? I'm okay with this. Alright, let's go. Not what I was expecting, but okay, we can do this. Taking a while to teleport for some reason, though. And also, do we have... Oh, no. We have 9 days on that transient. I don't have to stress it. Give me that crystal fly. No! I wanted the crystal fly first! This is Mondstadt. What do you think? The scenery's pretty nice, right? Cross and Paimon started an adventure here in Mondstadt, and we've made so many unforgettable memories along the way. Paimon hopes Mamaske and Shibasuke will be able to create many happy memories in Mondstadt, just like Cross and Paimon did. Does that mean... I don't think we can understand them anymore. Aw, feels like waking up from a dream. I think it's because we left the islands. But they look like they'll be fine. Yeah, Shibasuke can take care of it now, so they should be fine. Happy adventuring. Well, oh, we just say goodbye to them? Really? That's it? Just a big fat bye-bye? speak to them anymore. No. Hmm? Oh, that's sad, actually. Oh. Oh, it's kind of depressing. Oh, no.
Stand with me.
Aw. I wasn't ready for that. No, it's not fair. No. It's sad. Aw. Okay, well. It is what it is, I guess. Ooh, we have a single banner pole. Standard banner pole. Give me a purple! Give me a Goro. Fuck. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. I have seen people not even save one of these, and it is terrifying and scary and sad. What a waste. What a shame. But, Ogmush Holiday? Ogmush? August Mush? But Holiday, thank you for the follow. I'm about to switch games over, I think. We're gonna do a little swap-a-rooney. Cause the way I view it, we've gotten a good amount of Genshin done today. 2 hours, 45 to 47 minutes. You know, I'm gonna swap over and get a little bit of get a little bit of Final Fantasy going. We're gonna swap over. We're gonna vibe a little. We're gonna vibe a little. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm technically a variety streamer, which just means that I just stream whatever the fuck I feel like. But I get typecast into Genshin and Final Fantasy 14, and I hope you're all right with that. And by typecast, I mean that's just they are my general hyperfixations. Amuga's Holiday, man. Amuga's. Alright. Log in. Did I get the one time right? Yes, by the looks of it. Okay. And now we edit stream info. Endwalker and Final Fantasy 14 online. Done. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, also, I got that new Hamish top, as you guys might have seen. People have said Among Us Holiday. People got too much Among Us on the mind. I play along with the Amugus meme, but I'm not into Among Us very much. So I don't particularly care that much for it. But yeah. There it is, standard horny glam. What do you mean standard horny glam? What's wrong with it? I did see somebody else wearing this, but like dyed hard black. Wearing the Hanish, the 2B bottoms, and then the 2B boots. But I'm using 2B bottoms and Vieira sandals, which is obviously superior, right? Nodders. Look at me. Look at his asses. Oh. Now that is Gridania's ass. Hanish top and 2B panties? Ah, I see. This is Gridania's ass, baby. Alrighty, Venture Report. Giovanni and Jack boots, blah 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 blah. Virosi has reached his current maximum level, is fine. Bone Wicker necklace. I don't think I'm particularly interested in keeping either of these. I think both of the desynthesis levels are way higher, unless this happens to be wood. Leather. I can still desynth for a little bit of EXP. Sell items. 394. We gotta keep making some moves, some mogul moves. Lower that until it eventually sells. 6849. Technically, I should tweak everything else as well. I'm feeling kind of lazy about it, but like, and I don't like doing it on stream because it takes time away from actually playing the game. But you know, you gotta make money to get drip in this game. So I gotta keep making moves, man. I gotta keep making money moves. Money moves mundo, man. Alright. 3, 8. And judging by the amount of gil in Dragussi, looks like another Draken must have sold. Hey, most of my Draken sold. Pog! I made most of my money back and then some. Neato. Which means that I'll probably buy a couple more off stream. And purchase a 74488. Because you can buy these from cheaper from the other servers, and then just like you can buy them for like 35 to 40k, and then sell them for like 70k. It's just like a 20 to 30k profit every single time. I could just make them by buying the other materials cheaper, I'm sure, and that might even maximize my profits even more. But like the Draken augments actually sell because people actually like the Dragoon armor. I do wonder if the other armor augments sell. I should, isn't that illegal, Sasuke? What? Resale? Are you accusing me of being a scalper? Because I am being a scalper. I am a scalper in this game. Look, I spend money like almost every, like, I spend money almost every day to get, to undertake, to turn in supply shit. I gotta make money to make up for it, alright? I gotta make sure we're turning a profit, alright? Money moves, okay? We gotta... Look, other people are doing it, alright? And this is a digital game. It's different if it's like real life. Scalping in real life is fucking small dick move. But scalping in a video game is just is just how you make money. Ooh, wind up Ravana. Video game scalping. Sasuke. I don't think I'll be able to join you for Final Fantasy today, Cross. Mwah, it's okay, no worries, no worries. Today is mostly me doing MSQ and messing around anyway. No! Squadron ended in failure! How dare! How dare you! Alright, also enlistment papers. Careless Whisper. Rogadin female. I think I had her at one point. But, oh yeah, I don't like her face. She has the worst female Rogadin face possible. Yeah, no, dismiss. She has the worst female Rogadin face. The meme row. Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't have her in my group. Sag, dude. She has the worst meme Rogadin face, man. Alright. A lot of the NPCs are like joke NPCs. Okay. To old Charlian. Because we can just sell the tiny Tatsunoko via the whatchamacallit. Via our Baba Booey here. Oh, and I should pause the music. / BGM 20. Alright. See Creel outside of... Okay, so we need to go over there. So we'll teleport to the studio. Because there's also a retainer bell here, surprisingly. There's summoning bells everywhere on this island, which is interesting. It's fascinating. Oh, let's get our money. And sell item. How much does it sell for? 996. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Considering that it's like a random gacha box. And let's get all of our gil. Haha, money. 300,000, 350,000. Pog, let's go. It's a bit of a shame I can't use my mount in Charlian. I kind of wish it was like Idleshire where they let you use your mount anyway. But a respectable city like this would probably not let you use your mount in close quarters. I understand. Oh, my directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Goober Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. And I have dispatched Y'shtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphina will continue to help me in my search in the stacks to open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should still be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study relevant publications, and I promise you, the working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. So let's be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there, once they've found something promising tomes. Happy reading. Oh! Oh, yo! There's so many books. Okay, my problem is that I know most of these are, like, I know all of these are going to be intellectual books, right? I'm pretty sure there's no reading for the sake of entertainment or amusement. Or at the very least, if it is, it's certainly not Charlian's focus. So there isn't going to be an insane amount of it. But look at all these books, man. And look over the ledge. Oh my god! Holy sh! Let me jump. I want down! Who's that over there? They're unnaturally bright and shiny compared to the rest of the map. How come a fucking potato fell gets in and I can't? Kill it. Pull out the sniper rifle. Pull the fucking trigger. Oh, you're looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out forbidden tomes, but if there's anything else you require, simply say the word. Some brightly colored book. Story of Charlian. Read the book. Yes. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nunkref. Nunkref was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail from that imperial realm. The waters arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkref's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel into pieces. With only moments left to spare, Nunkref wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Ablathia's spine. We can actually see that in Garabania. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkref gathered to him his crew, and and his grateful passengers and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. Oh. So the Albanians were always kind of shit. They landed on a beach of an island, settled down upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Sharlayan that we live in to this day. Okay. Red-covered book? Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Gervanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal scene in the year 1311 of the Sixth Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structure and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become the flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, the goblins and treasure hunters claimed themselves a quarter of the abandoned colony, gave it another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go into introduction of the prominent features of Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. Okay. So that book technically doesn't help me. I'm rather in the middle of something. If you don't mind leaving me to my research, thank you. Ah, the fucking shit Lalafell. Hey. Oh, no, they're marmots. They're marmots meant to look like the founding fathers of America? Question mark? Are we just in BioShock again? He looks like Thomas Jefferson, but tiny. The voice of a growing city. In the years that followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. What is the ending of Conduit 2? Conduit 2? I don't know what that is. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resources. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail the protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the Sixth Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would be led by the body of 99 members, citizens of the chosen from amongst their peers, by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. Still rifling through materials, are you? Unfortunately, I'm struggling to find just the right tome. Blue-covered book. An introduction to the heavens, sure. I'm here for the lore. I hope to not complete hitting the books until the very last one. Have you ever gazed at the skies and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of the shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some thinkers think that the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. Gravity. You have a spell called gravity. It was the technologists of Aleg who came the closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. More hints at Norax! Thank you for the sub. Mwah. Norax is the only name you'll ever hear. Norax, it means the end of the death. Norax, I am Norax. Norax is all around you. Norax is the doge beside you. Norax will gnaw on your bones. Look out, Norax is here. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you for the sub. Are we going sci-fi now? Yes. To be fair, I don't think it's so much spoilers, but there's been a lot of moon and people on moon allegory. and also something that looks like a giant flying triangular like starship, a la Empire Dreadnought. I think the Sharlayans are trying to go to space, right? At least to the moon. Maybe they think that you can survive on the moon. I think they acknowledge that the world is ending, but they don't feel confident in our ability to fight back and survive and not ruin their isolationism. So I think they're just trying to flee the fucking planet instead. And because they've always been obsessed with the stars, astrology. The Astrologian was the first Sharlayan class, right? Sharlayan space program, exactly. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the internal constellations were arranged differently in distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey to the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further apart, and may indeed to do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? And I feel like books like that are just proving my point. Proving my idea. Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you put learning before your health, neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, and I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. Forever 21! The number itself is unimportant. You can be 19, 23, or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truth you pursue. To the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physiological condition from a biological, ethereal, and arcane viewpoint. So, some people are fucking crazy. Time-worn tome. Stewards of Wisdom. Okay, that sounds like the last book. There's gotta be another book. Gotta be another book I can read. No more shiny? Oh, no more shiny. Alright. I guess that is... Okay. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Era, the Archon Nunkremph, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Thank you for that, North. Upon raising a settlement on the island of the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from the strength of mind rather than the strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a world would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayans would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and wait for your companions. Okay. Wait, the marmot is called reference page. Why does he look like Thomas fucking Jefferson? We apologize for the inconvenience, but the reference desk is currently experiencing unusually high volume of requests. Please stand by until the issue is resolved. I'm assisting my colleague in his hunt for research materials, specifically a thesis by Mumbrita, but it's difficult to find any one tome in a library of this size. Mumbrita! Sad. They're just trying to make me cry every single time, dude. Fuck, that's not fair. Makoto reading a book. no, my chair's rotating. Ah! I have both my legs off the ground. I gotta turn again. Ooh. Wah! Wah! Full stretch. Alright. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Creel should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could tell, no titles of the Archon stacks mentions the final days specifically. We have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if there are even that. At the present, the plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You missed your home. It has been difficult. After arrival, we have managed to speak to one of the family servants to ask how things are. It seems that our father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I return to Charlian, we are not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. You short? Yes. But no you. Well, we'll mend the rift someday. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to see your family? Do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is a bit somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born much rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite of the island of Thavnir. The Elegans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Elegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Aminonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of the illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Elegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Elegan I no longer pass to our eldest children as reliably as once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Eleg. As the last child born of the Elegan I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Beldesian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. Oh, I had never even considered... Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Swallows, not. Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are far more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we're all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It is exactly why I have such love for this country. Why I wish for it to remain a nation which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Well, excuse us while we try to make some headway to those books, Cross. More company should be arriving any moment now. Oh. Spoilers for Conduit 2, if anyone cares. It's a sci-fi shooter on the Wii. I shit you not, the ending is the Founding Fathers of America and power armor coming out of a portal. Wait, what? Nani? There are others better suited for pondering over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything better from the forum's baffling behavior. And what do I know of Corvus? Preciously little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Gala first brought me here. I can tell you that the Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets! Flying carpets! The legends are quite extraordinary. ND and DMs whenever you get the chance. Alright, neato. Well, we've returned with all selections. I must say, the pickings are quite slim indeed. Mistress Creo has already flicked her every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking to research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days come from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. The Charlie music is really nice. My thanks. Where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? First of all, there was a complete destabilization of that creation magic. Yes. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashions, meteors raining from skies, fires erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligned with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived to the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on, and Ishtora surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ass Eaters. Were there not aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Something about a keening sound from the land itself. Ah yes, the Amaro team spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear that sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of those catastrophes were preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, not even Overall was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Nuamon's mammoths, and ask after any books to make mention of such a sound. But last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Well, they summoned Zodiark. Yes. With Elidibet serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that with his godlike will within laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac. A trade would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of the loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have been, had Venet and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Oh! Maybe Mommy Heidelin that we see right now is the image of what Venet must have looked like. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With that in mind, it makes me wonder what the Telepharoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals as a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magic? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction that they plan to unleash. This is all simply pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for your Stola, but this time we begin studying upon these research papers. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they knew aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That's my hope, anyway. I wonder. Wait. I can sit and have Grahatia reading right over me. Can we sit where other characters are? Oh, we can sit right next to Alize. Oh, cute. Can I sit right next to Alfie? Ah, he's looking at me. Can I pet him while sitting down? Yeah, I can. Ah, this is amazing. I gotta do the same to Alize. Wait, nope. I'm still targeting Alpha, nope. Sit next to Alize. Give her head pats while she's reading. And then now Graha. Sit by Graha. Pet your Graha. Alright. Now we wait for your mommy Y'shtola. Cross sitting besides the elf with the blue shirt has a lot of I'm your mommy now energy. Yes. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks proved one or two possibly useful books, but I still wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source of reflection in the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed Apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Midnight, you gotta type. What is that? If I hear about mommy energy, immediately gets an illicit out of Midnight. You gotta type, my guy. Ada lunch lady. Never forget. Give me a second. Take a snack. You've got to type, my dude. Shut no. You can't silence the truth. Never. Never shall the truth be silenced. Alright, I got a little bit of cheese to nibble on, although I am running out. That's kind of a problem. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they Archon or Councillors, should perforce be largely ignorant upon the subject. Strain dispenser. Why? And Leduc. Welcome, welcome. We swapped over to a little bit of Final Fantasy. Relaxing, maxing all cool. Nibbling some cheese outside of school. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with the knowledge of the Telephora and the machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guarding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Everyone pays to get bullied. I don't ask for it. Cross the system giving it to me for free. Mwah. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of final days or no, the books could yet hold something of value. You won't think of leaving, will you? There's plenty of there's plenty of work for everyone. You labor for what feels like an age as your Stolla's research assistant. Yes, Mommy. Whatever you say, Mommy. Thank you for your help, but I think we can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were to you, I would steal a few quiet moments for myself. Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? When did Cross switch to this game that'll end my PC if I start playing it like 30-40 minutes ago? Well then the day was well spent. Should you learn to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ready for a tea break, Cross? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Hey, Alize invited us to some coffee. Sounds like pog time to me. Dude, Charlian music is so good. The acoustic guitar, oh, it's so good. Have you been seeing the Avatar Hazo builds? I don't think so. Level 80, the hunt for specimens. Hold up. There's a blue quest here. The lo-fi is great for studying in Charlian? Yeah, for sure. It's a blue quest here. Diminutive Gleaner. Look out for an able-bodied adventurer. My eyes deceive me, or are you CrossFox Populi? Well, as I live and breathe, I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now? You ever heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in yours. Oh, it's hunts. It's for hunts. I'll shove that onto my black mage. Nice chunky little bit of EXP. I'm Northa. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? By the scholar, you're Cross. I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has been posting build hunts, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms and lightening our ever-increasing load. Fortunately, capable individuals remains a sticking point. You hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You however have the experience and grit that we need. When I heard that you arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. Need to work for free, of course. We've done our research. The rewards we offer, as you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Galena was a great deal less figurative. You may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted the majority of our clients are scholars. You needn't have to worry about half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry over much. Slave bees collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, get paid, simple no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you off the deep end just yet. Start you off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. And James says, mwah, morning cutie. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Hope you're doing alrighty. Mwah. Okay. Back to Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker. And Sandsboy was lurking. Mwah. I'm not looking forward to work today. Oh, poor thing. As busy as ever. How very surely that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd rather gives me an idea. Why don't we place an order and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroid. You might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? I fucking love this. Your companion follows you around, you can talk to them. Oh, this is so good. Why did they only implement this with Endwalker? What is that? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? You look at the shared table, I respectfully request you look elsewhere. You must understand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroid. Those enemies of peace have promised to end the world that we hold dear, and... Hey, you're that House Levelure girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in the barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I have naught to say to the likes of you. But I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come across. What a piece of shit. My friends and I were just discovering the mochi and the practice of black magic. Did you know that? Wait, is it evening already? How long have we been sitting here? Welcome, step right in. If you place your order, find yourself a seat and we'll be along shortly. The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. They say that the barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles like some avatar perfected violence. It's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. Oh, what an odd coincidence. The oven-baked lobster is one of the last stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately, so is the price. Unfortunate. You must try the Zurich. It's amazing. Best shared with a loved one, if you ask me. Zurich. What the fuck is this bitch doing? What is that? Is that a fishing rod? No. No, it's an alchemical tool. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Oh, pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping that you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroid, their unconscionable plans. Oh my goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelure. My apologies, but I do work at the offices of the forum, and if word reached Master Potional that I was helping you. Oh, I see. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Such a delicious dish. Wonderful. Where are your pants? Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mr. Salazar I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Oh, meet Dickon. Owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago. Remember hearing that you and Master Alfredo set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there've been gossip about your father disowning the pair. Everything alright at home? It's complicated. I hadn't expected the complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Does he have a brother named Dick Off? No, a sister. He has a sister named Dick Off. Dick on? Dick on? Well, it is House Levelure. No matter how discreet Master Potionalt might have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? Well, we have questions. Only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Like the end of the world. Not like that, I'm afraid. That's what you're here to find? Information on this, apocalypse? Yes, well, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. Wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're all visitors to Charlene, aren't you? And for you all know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server, none the wiser. We just prepared a few orders, strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Sure, I don't mind. Damn, look at that side ass shot. Oh, that's the spirit. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. Tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, Highlander by the name of Gisela, sitting outside of the table with a friend of hers. Besides them, you'll find a Mikoto gentleman who ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? Oh, we talked to him earlier. If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. On the first customer is the chatty group by the ocean. Tea set. Oh my, tea set. Lovely, thank you. Oh, the telephone... Oh, I'm sorry. I've never heard them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to recent events now. If you want to hear about arcane practice of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Gisela had the omelet. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telephone? Oh, I do remember seeing that name in the latest Gazette. That had some grand claim to be the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it. The poor made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oven-baked lobster? At last! The oven-baked lobster is mine! You have no idea how much I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days. That's the first I've heard of it. Although, it would explain why my friend's been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Oh, you don't know what a gleaner is? They're like collectors of a sort. Travel the world, procure things that we haven't got here in Charlene, priceless books, unusual life specimens, so forth. So named after the folks who trail after the reapers and the peers, collecting every grain that was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. It's a good-ass lobster dinner, my guy. Yeah, it does look pretty impressive. That's a giant-ass lobster. Look at that. Lucky. Now I want a lobster roll. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever the fake news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dick Arn had nothing to offer. He's the best source of gossip in the city. forum does have secret knowledge. You've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing that part so well. Here, a cup of coffee, I promise. Right? Crab and lobster used to be so cheap. Now it's so expensive. Fuck, dude. Well, let's enjoy, so was salmon. Salmon used to be hella cheap back in the day, too. I say back in the day, but it's like 10 to 20 years ago. Salmon was like the cheapest fish in existence. Because they were big and easy to get a bunch of them. Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yeah, can we go back to when salmon was peasant food? Can you guys... Can rich people not fuck with poor people shit? Why ruin our good shit? And make that expensive too? Not everything needs to be hard marketed, alright? Like, fuck. Fuck off. Let people live. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. And fast food isn't even cheap anymore. Fast food hasn't been cheap in a long time.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Everything has gotten too expensive, yeah.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
That part's fair. If other people bring war to your doorstep, what choice do you have but to fight? However, nothing justifies war in the first place, in my opinion.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Yep.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do? Roll over, let yourself be subjugated and abused? Like, the fuck? Oh, there's a lot of supplies being moved. A lot. Not one or two boats. That's like 4 boats loaded to the max with shit.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yep.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We got a lead. A seat at the last stand. Ba 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 ba. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead, Tanu and Numon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Dude, Endwalker's got some good ass music. For real. Like, no cap. Straight bussin', my guy. Alright. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss a tea break? Where's Alize? I thought that she was with you. Fucking bug. I thought that she was with you. My loyal assistant returns. There's a lexicon on the first floor that I need to... Ah, you found something, haven't you? And Izzy, mwah, cute bitch, little shit. Be taking care of yourself, huh? Hope you're off work or getting close to it. Cute fuck, little bitch. Mwah. Take care of yourself, cute fuck. Cause I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm home? Yeah, take a goody shower, motherfucker. Cute, stinky, little shit. I love you. Welcome back, Cross. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating, turned up information on the Gleaners. Getting AC set up first and showering? Understandable. Nodder. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo certainly gives the impression that an overarching plan is being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts then. As your story observed earlier, no one among the archives appear to have no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Cross and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that Sharlians, most Sharlians, know nothing about that particular period of ancient history. Why is the Trump impression unavailable? It kind of, I mean, it's kind of no longer relevant. Right? Roommate never turned it on, apartment is scorching, oof. I'm sure you can get one of those cheap alarms that, like, lets the power flow automatically at certain times and not at others, so you could just keep the machine turned on at a specific setup, and then you could set it so that it starts automatically an hour before you get home, so it'll start cooling the house an hour before you get home, so it becomes cool by the time you get there. So it's an option. I don't think that those are particularly expensive. Assuming that your cooler can facilitate that that power on, power off, and still maintain the same Baba Booey. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. As for the Gleaners, official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I don't think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. Let us visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down in Labyrinthos? Oh, I'd hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your board books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Oh, that would be great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Honeybee Inn, bruh. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize, try not to fall behind. Off we go then. What was my, it's pleasant here amongst the trees. What was my, what's my walk button? I know that there's, what, I got bonked! Now we run, try to keep up. Oh, okay. I thought she was roleplay walking, so I was just gonna toggle my roleplay walk. Keep to the path, straight ahead, just felt like it. Fuck you, cute bitch. We cross the bridge. Up here. Who you calling cute bitch? You. Mr. I'm into dommy mommies. Well, not dommy mommies, but definitely you're into mommies. All right, you got a type. The rostra, not far now. Look, the records and history speaks for itself. Okay. Look, you've got a type. Most people do. That's not weird. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Ba 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 ba. Here we are, through this door, down the stairs. You did remember to tune the shards back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you get to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. There's no history. I could pull up some things easily. Don't even try to pretend. The annals of history are covered. Not bottom behavior. Not bottom behavior. Oh, Chocobo Keeper here. I met Traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? I will, in Midnight's defense, admit that it is not exactly bottom behavior. They are soon as fuck, but not bottom. You didn't take a wrong turn down to the roster there, did you? I doubt that the Forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. How did the Forum learn of the final days? And what exactly do they know about, more to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to that one, at least is, or at least one of those questions lies below. I'm not saying you're tsundere, you're just Sun. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. Welcome to the Hall of Artifice. Should you be looking to descend into Labyrinthos, the lift will take you up there. We're all now here, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right then, everyone, to the lift, down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
If you
A simple
need,
solution
if
at
you
first,
need a
and
house,
then bit by
just
bit,
buy a house.
A profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Jesus.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
They got Vieira here too. I guess Vieira are about to start getting a lot more common.
They are said to work alone as a rule, but would seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
I see. The Creel brain tumor arc has begun.
Did you call to me just now?
Creel cancer arc. Creel dies arc. Sag.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Narrator. She was not indeed fine. She never recovered ever again. The Tyrannosaurus. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, are you Galena? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Fascinating, but could we go back to what you were saying earlier? This is for Aporia, this is for Thamazane. If you're here to help, or give me more headaches, you don't look at the look of a gleaner. I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates, and now a pack of marmots running loose. They're exhausted. Male Vieira, extra rare. I only just started as a gleaner. I don't mind handling medium chores. Any experience, good experience, right? Do whatever it takes. One day they'll trust me with one of those veteran requests that take you all over the world. Let me think. Rhea Seed should be item 1058, Cumin 1059, Snurber Belly 1060, or were they 1061? Oh, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all of this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Coerthan carrots for Albanian carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out, so it's not just one way. Most of the gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around, try making some small talk? Where's your Stola in this? I need to see Y'shtola talk to someone before we move on. This is the last one that we need to talk to. I need to find Y'shtola. Not looking forward to transporting all of this, but I am looking forward to a nice drink afterwards. Where is Y'shtola? Oh, fresh face, rare sight. How can I help you, newcomer? What do you do here? Oh, simply put here, my job is to record and classify the gleaner's acquisitions, but the work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here in the Labyrinthos, ancient scriptures, artifacts, rare specimens, you name it. Odds are, we have it. All of it needs inspecting. This is the Upper Akrinthos. Labyrinthos is primarily storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify what sort of deliveries that are sent on before the Archaeon or another facility for safekeeping. You might say we're service entry for Labyrinthos. Okay, looks plenty big. There's 3 Aetherites you're tuned to here. Jeez, Louise. Goodness me, where to start? Where is Y'shtola in here? It's about to be daytime in here? Oh yeah, it's 5:30. Oh! Oh, the artificial... Wait. I thought that's the sun up there. Is this... Are all of these, like, monitors? Are they fake portraying light and shit? Huh. Interesting. Okay, where is Y'shtola? Why is she the only one not doing work? Fucking cats. Find her napping behind a crate somewhere, won't I? Show her to slink out on her duties when the rest of us are asking around. Where are you? They're all TV screens, yeah, pretty much. Y'shtola! Where are you? Fuck it, get ready for your punishment. Where are you? I'll find you. I'll fucking do it. And Sauceman! Mwah. Thank you for the sub! 18 months, that's a year and a half. That's fucking crazy. What are you doing over here, Y'shtola? Oh. Whoa. The artificial sun. Holy shit. Why the fuck is this place so cool? Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've just not been down here in an age. I wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there's not obviously out of place. Seems I shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. But how are you? I'm doing alright. Look across the railway. Railway? Railway? What rail? I see a giant hole in the ground there. Rail? Is there a train system? Rail? I'm not seeing a rail. Unless I'm blind, which is entirely possible. That's a player. I'm alright, woke up a few minutes ago. I'm bored, I don't want to play. Oh, beyond the railing. Oh, okay, yeah. No. Like I said, place is fucking beautiful. I'll get around to looking more around and stuff eventually. I'm sure. It is huge. It is massive. How is this all underneath the island? I don't understand. You want to know what I'm doing? All in books and all on fauna. Whatever needs holding, I hold it. Every decade or so, they take stock of Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up inventory. Never seen an operation quite like this before, though. They did one a few summers ago, even. And then with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. It's an excavated magma chamber? Yeah, I know, but I still can't expect it to be this big. Any luck, Cross? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? They're taking stock, large shipments, and everyone's exhausted. So the grand operation began without warning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We're right. The forum is definitely up to something. They're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. Your game, Cross, I do have an idea. Kipu, I don't know about you, but you can find some memes on my OnlyFans. Sadly, memes about me. Zam. Did one of the Gleaners you mentioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were able to help him escape, capture said escaped creatures, he might be inclined to a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn up my charms upon this Gleaner here. You can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Charms upon this Gleaner here. You're a sick freak who's into Lalafels. Disgusting. Shame him. Everyone shame him. Shame. Shame. You wish to help me find the mammoths. I've got nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Shame the man. I don't know what the fuck's going on, Kraus. Yes. The name is Ehrenfeld, Fred. Lalafels are the tiny little, little chibi people. They're the small people. If he's letting a female Lalafell charm him, shame. The name is Ehrenfeld, Fred. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagaxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. Well, mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at the present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you have to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. But to begin, you wonder. I've not seen many scamper around here, so we will need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, the beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. Search the trees to the west. The eastern forest is all yours then. Good luck. Yeah, they're like 2 feet tall. It's awful. Exactly. What the fuck is that? Troll. It looks like a giant bear thing. With scaly legs. And a dog. Ah, actually, that's kind of cute. Terrifying, but kind of cute. Alright. Let's see. Does it do anything special? The answer is no. Not really. At least not super noticeably. Alright. It is what it is. Looking for marmots, which are little rats. Rat. There's a rat. Grizzled mouse. You can get one of them as a mount? Ah, neato. Hunting coyote. Chirp, squeak. Hey, come back here. Barely have you ready to sack when the grizzled mouse scampers into the underbrush. Fucking mouse! Little rat! Wait. Can shove a little exploration EXP into my black mage. There we go. You can tell that I have some black mage favoritism. It is actually my favorite DPS class, I think. Ba 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 ba. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Oh, motherfucker! You got away again? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. 부르시토. 이거 작은 시바새끼 놈. 봉투 안으로 2명 들어가라 이놈. Still debating on getting the game under the free trial thingy or whatever it is. Oh yeah, no, I would recommend trying the free trial, which does require you to download out of Steam. And honestly, low-key, unless you care about tracking your play hours, it's probably better to play it out of Steam anyway, and only use the, got it this time, motherfucker. Overall, it's probably better to not even use Steam for it. But yeah, I would definitely recommend giving the free trial a go, and acknowledging that, like, levels 1 through 50 is sadly more of a, hey, let me introduce you to our world, rather than here's a good story for you to experience. Because the story that 14 portrays in the base Realm Reborn is kind of mid. I won't lie. It's just a lot of seemingly fetch quests, so it is a little mid, but it actually does get really good later. I promise. Yeah, once you get past Titan specifically, that's when the story starts picking up, even in Realm Reborn. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 accounted for. Although, do not start as a conjurer healer. It is not fun. Literally start as anything else, and you will have a lot more fun. The tank classes are a bit of a rougher start, because they also do a lot less damage, but that's only noticeable start like around level 20 or so. Yeah. Describing things as mid is really damn funny. How'd you fare? I tracked on 3 of the pack, which leaves just 1 unaccounted for. Well, luckily I got that one. There's the odd marmot out. Wait a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem unarmed, and they've held up rather well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them to the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to capture them so swiftly. Have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Oh, why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now in perpetuity. The same officials who had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. Suitable for I don't want to eat rats. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these little creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Cross. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yeah, I already helped him out. No worries. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? Oh, I'm Creel of the Students of Baltician. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions have lately not entirely sat well with us, which is why we made the descent to the Labyrinthos. We simply hope that, seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully more understand their reasoning. Ah, wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? And Aista, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture, enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry, I can't offer you more for your services. Got rating in an hour, I just woke up. Best of luck, soldier. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So you've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say it fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered what the operation has begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild shops put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners have kept... That's a spider on my monitor. There's a spider on my monitor. I'm sorry, spider. You are the most respected insect-like... I know you're not an insect creature in the animal kingdom. But... Ah! I can't have you on my shit. Or in my room. I'm terrified. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Although, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Creel! What's wrong? Oh, the keening noise! She's hearing it! I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let me be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I can remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east through the forest that you were chasing after for that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Oh, she's hearing the keening of the earth. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good at all. That's really bad, actually. Your car is faster than me. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck. I hope you had a good fucking shower. I hope your apartment is cold as fuck. Cold enough to cut diamonds with your nipples, cute bitch. You fucking remember a little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Don't worry about me. I'm hale and hearty. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Charlian. I should love to explore its treasures, shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in the midst on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so that the habitat feels as close to natural force as possible. Behold, Archeon. As Noamon serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. The building you see here is merely the upper entrance and access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. With those vast rooms and stores, countless samples and specimens as well as the detailed records which describe them, in a matter of speaking, the Archeon contains the physical copy of the Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. What do they do if they have an earthquake? If an earthquake happens in Charlian, they're kind of fucked. And they're located next to tectonic plates, I felt. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any volcanic activity there. Well, we won't learn anything of value by standing here. Let us proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. Pray to Heidelin, I guess? Like, what else are they supposed to do, right? interesting. They don't have the unique Charlian ones here. They have just old school Aetherites. Kind of disappointing to see that. It is what it is, I suppose. Ooh, gemstone trader. Oh, I haven't been checking for Aether Compass either. I'm gonna have to be better about that now that we're in new areas. You can get gemstone trades. Oh, these gemstones still hold up. Although I don't think I'm at the fate level required to be able to buy a mount map. I need to do some fates in the area for that, I suppose. You say earthquake, I say that the Titaness be clapping. Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archaeon's vaults. Peruse? We're certainly not gleaners. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes. That would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. Suppose we best move along to another facility. The building has a lift that connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? The service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the convenience of inventory. Wait, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please, please, come again after the restructuring operation is concluded. By that point, we'll be too late. We're still getting so close to answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? Damn, look at my ass walking away. Oh, students of Baldesion. Huh. And ara, mama, o kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, sasme. Kawaii da yo. Ara. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, while the medial circuit lies one tier below us. If they're going to close off facilities, they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. The Forum must be wary of exposure indeed to heavily restrict the use of public institutions. We're at an impasse. We have no other leads. I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that a stone-friend custodian will be swayed of a heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely the people of this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's look around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Oh, the little froggy familiars! They have them here too. Alright. Keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out. Bone Weary Worker. What's that? Take it on the lift with me. Sorry, not a chance. I've been up and down all day. Only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner heading towards the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack. Engaging some out of task. Maybe he'll be headed down after he's done with whatever he's doing. Gleaner. His name is Dirty Thoughts! Chocobo key. I like using chocobos for the views here and there. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't even take us to the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what we found. There's no record of a creature such as this anywhere. But I was wandering around Tranquility, so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh, that's a little squeal, don't you think? Anyways, I suppose we have to take it, Kevin, until the Archeon is open again. $5 says that that's one of the one of the Angelo guys, the little porkers. $5 says it's one of the fucking pigs, the flying piggies. I already forget what their names are. I just discovered something. If I ascend or descend on this, it rapid fires the beeping sound. It works even if I tap movement in any direction. Oh, interesting. It is beeping a lot. I'll tell you what. Aaronville. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, it's the same guy as before. Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud kid I need to capture is close, very close. Because of server delay, you can't hear it as fast? Oh, since you wish to help me with this too. Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1, very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But we're looking for one with those green feathers and a distinctive caw. Single it out, shoot it with a sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived. So I shall wait down in the riverbank to claim our quarry. Make sure he hit the right one. Destination. I'm pretty sure it's the whack one. Can I find Bunny Boy? Can we hit Bunny Boy with it? Wait, that's the wrong bird? What do you mean? It had the weirdest caw of them all. Small green bird, large green bird, caw 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 caw, cuckoo. They said a distinctive caw. My God. It didn't say it was the wrong one, so yeah, there we go. Right bird. And James's couple of past 3, cutie. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. Tap that Benussi. Hell yeah, baby.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I made a friend. Same guy as before.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Twitter be wilding? Why? What's going on Twitter? I mean, what isn't going on Twitter, but what's going on Twitter?
Thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Yeah, we'll turn them into dinner instead.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a
Let me
cleaner's
copy the
duties.
tweet itself. Alright, just make sure it's not Monka. Alright, hold up.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
The restricted section. Every new VTuber that debuts first tweets are like, Mommy milkers, spank me daddy, I'm a bottom, you're a top, these nuts, L plus ratio, I'm a top. I wash my rice, daddy bully me harder. No, that sounds about right. It's because most VTubers are super interested in getting like an insane amount of traction going and or whatever. So it's not even about who they are as a person or their personality. They're just trying to get clicks. Because the odds are, if you get enough clicks, that means that that small 1% that actually bothers to pay attention to your actual streams and your actual content becomes bigger. So, you know, 1% of 100 is one person, but 1% of 500 is 5 people. So they're not out there trying to make any real logical shit. When I tweet anything, it's because I'm stealing memes from my friends for the meme, or it's my weird strain of consciousness, and none of it gets out there because nobody listens to me. That's fine too, but Twitter do be like that. The things that get trending are always the dumb generic shit. Like, speaking of dumb generic shit, remember when that one free VTuber model, the Jenny model, got like super traction, which is hilarious because it's just like a random super generic like ara girl model, and then like it got so much traction that everybody tried to make their own like slight knockoff version of that, and or everyone started buying up like the alt skin versions, and it was so dumb.
Those who are the researchers involved in this secretive work.
I'm up to 2 memes stolen by Cross thus far.
Freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
I assume they're housing their
Possibly.
spaceship down there.
I wasn't afforded an explanation.
I know someone is using that model because her OG model is now linked to an NFT. Hold up. I assume that the OG model, her OG model, must have been also a free model, or the artist of their OG model started doing NFTs? Question mark. I would hope that they didn't pay for a service and a custom model only to abandon it just because the original artist is NFTs. Rather, I would just stop promoting the original artist and be like, okay, I appreciate them doing my art, but I paid them for a commission and now they're supporting a cause that I no longer believe in. But that doesn't change the fact that I use a product that I paid for. At least that's how I would view it in that circumstance. Yeah. Imagine you're using your model, you pay $250 for your model, and the model's like, yo, I'm doing it. As long as they're not doing NFTs of your commercial use model, then I don't think that that's a problem. However, if they must start making NFTs of your model, that's an issue. That's a hard issue.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Migrate?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Also, 250 bucks for a model only works for like V-Roid, and even then, that sounds like it's really cheap for VTuber models. I found it really stupid. I'm not gonna mention it since the VTuber asked to not talk to her about it. Nodders. Making Oreo with Ehrensville cheeks. Hell yeah, gamer.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Purifying water? Interesting.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Well, you can't run away from the world normally. Not from the end of the world.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I do wonder how a male Eorzean made himself, male Vieren made himself to Sharlayan, though. Because Sharlayan's really far from any normal Vieren heritage sites.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Final Fantasy XIV slowly becoming Final Fujoshi 14. Thanks for adding Buddy Boys Yoshi PP. There's still plenty of
Perhaps you
Final
might reward us
Kumar
after a
14.
fashion.
No, just Final Kumar 14.
It is imperative that we reach the lower
Fujoshis are
levels.
just female Kumars, all right? It's just Final Kumar 14. I know. I know that doesn't do the FF alliteration quite so well, but it is Final Kumar 14.
And
everything's a fetish. Everything's a fetish if you squint hard enough. That's why I hate the lalas. I don't want it in my game.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
We can hide in a animal
I will,
cage.
of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Game doesn't have much Kuma material considering the other MMOs I played. I haven't played a lot of MMOs, but I think this game gives you plenty of Kuma material. Literal cat girls, bunny girls.
Indeed.
Elf girls.
Pray forget I said anything.
Some of the outfits are plenty scanty, but there's plenty of tasteful shit in between to make all the scanty stuff feel much more impactful rather than flooding the world with scanty shit instead. It's not as bad as Terra, obviously, for example, but still plenty
How do you
Kuma.
feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Oh, wait, are we gonna, is this gonna be our first dungeon?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide
Oh, that's
access
right,
to the
Terra
medial
did
circuit
die,
below.
huh? Yeah, Terra died, and Josh Strife Hayes obviously killed it.
Thank you.
Not her.
This is the perfect solution.
Obviously, Josh Strife Hayes killed it. Nodders.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
PSO2 is just a porn game, alright? It's a porn game disguised as an MMO. I played it.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
It's so blatant in its Kuma bait. Final Fantasy XIV is tasteful, okay? It's tasteful Kuma bait. It's cultured Kuma bait, all right? PSO is only Kums, okay? I don't know what NG is, but PSO2 is only Kumers, all right? Only Kums. I know exploration EXP isn't much, but it's still a help. It's still a bonus. Tara died, but private servers is still alive. One of my friend's guilds got the modding channel sharing Ellen mods. Oh no, I don't like Ellen mods. Oh no. Not Ellen mods, oh no. Not like this. I would have never known about this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Erenville knew of it, that you were there to persuade him to share. Took a quick peek inside. It's awfully dark in there. The meteor circuit which Erenville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Of the lowest level of Labyrinthos with this rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we might find. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by researchers, we think. Well, slavering geese aside, we'll need to watch our footing. We'll need to tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh, not a dungeon. Sad. Assuming that everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, well, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. Wouldn't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Also, Aether Compass. Southeast. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Neat. Changed my hair color and the top color of my Catboy to purple. Nice. Neato. Neato. DJ Cross on Radio KSL. Bring you the hottest tunes of 2022. Are these mushroom frogs? That's awful. I don't like that. Stop. I don't like mushroom frog. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch, little shit. Just fucking remember adorable little shit. Cute fuck, mwah, that I love, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Easy clap. Alright. 194 southeast. So I think it's in that middle path there. So actually I think I want to go the left path. And then come back up. I think the Aether Current's supposed to be in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Haha! Off the beaten path. But still relatively in line with where the game takes you. Oh, wait, shit. We need, like, 10 Aether Currents per now, don't we? Holy fuck! That's so crazy to me. I'm not used to that. Northwest. 400. I assume it's still in the lower level zone, which we just haven't, I assume we still have to go down. We just haven't discovered that part yet. Gotta do 10 Aether Currents now. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so strange to me. I'm so used to 4. 4 seems about right. 10 feels kind of like a lot. Not like it's like not doable or anything. It just kind of feels like a lot. Na 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 na. 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 This is what Aether Currents were like every expansion? Yeah, I can see that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 10 aether currents. I feel like maybe 6. 6 still feels pretty reasonable. 10 kind of feels like a lot. 10 feels pretty unnecessary. That mine shaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. Suppose they are most unusual creatures. Why did they develop such long limbs if all they do is shuffle around in narrow tunnels? I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought and I lost my footing for a moment. That's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Cross, did you know that Creel almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erenbill's assumption holds true, the specimens being collected in preparation for a great migration, we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let us follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Oh no, I got exploration EXP on the wrong class. Where? Nomos. It's like we're plant bundle people. Okay. It's fine. No worries. Hit the new zone as Black Mage at least. Try to be somewhat good about spreading the wealth a little. Alright. Now I can swap back to Gunbreaker comfortably. Suppose this is some sort of farm. I really love the Grecan architecture for sure. Like it makes me think of a mixture between Atlantis and Greece. Oh god, the grape textures. Oh, that's awful. The pumpkin textures are pretty bad too. At least the ones on the ground, not the ones in baskets. Ah, I know where we are. This is Mayoral Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilizing foreign lands. And this facility, which coordinates and oversees those efforts, the fruits of that research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, so I hear. Those grapes are legendary, how dare you? More notable successes might made it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet those workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the form of plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same and cast about for useful clues. Makoto, you're stopping and ruining the cornfields, you monster! Oh, hello there. Wasn't expecting visitors. Not with the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Oh, a mine shaft, you say? Well, you're harder your soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with the guide who tore the fields, but I'm afraid the more old forum has us filling orders the mile long. Massive yet detailed requests litter on wagon loads of crop samples. Hardly any time to put them even together. When I first heard of grand reorganization, I assumed that we'd be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds that we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurances that all will be revealed in due course, which is not the most satisfying of answers. So you spent years researching these high-yield cultivation techniques. High-yield cultivation. Of course, the light of the artificial sun is not so brilliant as the real one, but it allows us to grow crops without having to worry about the inclement weather or changing seasons, making the results of experimentation much more consistent. To have to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of us stalkers sent off via cargo lift, but some of us have been earmarked for aerial transport, and it's a stack of crates on top of the hill over there. God, hauling the lot up to the slope was a job and a half. For many years, I've poured my energies into developing more bountiful crops. My life's goal is to produce a seed which both the potato and the tomato will grow. Ah, man can dream. So, potato underground, but a tomato up atop. Interesting. I took a moment to survey the surrounding area. There are several other facilities nearby which we can investigate if we fail to earn lot of value here. So we're missing Alizé and Creel in our light investigation. Oh, there they are. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. The gourds we grow here are something of an agricultural wonder. We've crossbred varieties from all across the realm to create pumpkins that are sweet, sizable, and rich in nutrients. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly, procuring readily available fresh food is not of the form's priority. Oh, that's why the potatoes look awful. They're rotting. Oh, shit. Oh, can I enter here? Fuck. Yeah, this whole place makes me think of Noah's Ark for sure. Yeah. I'm sure that they wanted to be entirely self-sufficient. That's why they set this place up. So that if they had to turtle themselves off from the world, that they can. But I think that they also realize that the world's about to end. So instead of turtling, they're looking to create the Ark itself in its entirety. No two corners of the world cultivates land in the same way. My research involves poring over the great many texts gathered from the gleaners to produce something altogether greater than the sum of its parts. Oh, it's not often that I can meet someone here, so obviously it doesn't belong. Can I help you with something? Well, for now, I am the second most important person in this facility. Now, you might think I'm shirking my duties, but even at this moment, I'm envisioning how we can improve our methods. Gazing upon this watermill calms my heart and clears my mind from unnecessary thoughts, leaving only room for brilliant ideas. Even so, inspiration takes time, and today it seems to be slow in coming than usual. Murgle Agronomics is the finest agriculture, where the finest agricultural minds gather to research plant specimens from around the realm and the methods by which to cultivate them. The plants grown here are used to feed the people working in Labyrinthos, straight from the fields to the tables, fresh as they can fresh can be. Yeah, but it's all rotting on the vine right now. I'm from the Studium, here to gain practical knowledge on how to cultivate the fungi. I love your pink overalls, super cute. Being outdoors doesn't have its advantages of those stuffy sacks of books, though. Look at his little pink overalls. Oh, what a cutie. Also, what are these? What? This isn't grapes. They're grape jellies. What crops were you raising? As you can see, first one is this variety of grape. All needs a source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in this very place under which Labyrinthus was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabad. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which transition to hot, humid coastlines. Such a bounty of territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials named it Locus Amonous. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos, since it provides a rich foundation of countless experiments for cultivation. Investigate the stacked boxes. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. To the east. So eighth occurred somewhere up there to the right. Give me a second. Is it down here or is it up above? I would hope that it's down here. To the east. Where is it? I swear to God if it's up above. Southeast. Wait. Southeast. Oh my God, it's below me. How do I get out of here? I made a small continuous error and lapse in my judgment. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get back up above? Oh, okay, okay. Easier than I thought. Alright, that's far to the west, way further than we can access at the moment. Which is probably another layer deeper. Oh, you motherfuckers. These motherfuckers kind of tanky. Alright. It's okay. We're getting good homie Dachi XP. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Some stacked boxes here. The labels on the crates tell the story of the contents. Bundles of common trees and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. The overalls are part of the level 90 botanist gear. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, those are some pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh. Emotion. So they're mood ring flowers?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I think it might be the same VA as Ardbert. It does sound very much like him.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Huh.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
I bet you it's from the pre-Calamity Amarat or something.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
What a surprisingly chatty guy. In a good way, of course.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yes. Learned a lot about flowers today.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
I mean, you could, but it'd be illegal. Just a little kidnapping, no big deal. Keck W is a pretty big deal. Do not recommend.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down
They
to
don't
make
need
his
all their
report.
fingers? Yes. Only most
Erenville
of
receives
them.
his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Enter the Charlian watch list. I'm pretty sure the Warrior of Light is already in the Charlian
What of
watch
the
list.
risks? Ours alone to
How much
bear.
worse could it get?
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
Just get rid of the...
Consequences
No, the
be
thumbs are
damned.
pretty important. You can't get rid of the thumbs. Other fingers first. Other fingers first. Thumbs kind of matter.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
And Cypress, thank you for the raid. Mwah.
I'm glad
I hope
you
you had a
agree.
good stream. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Look at a shout out for Cypress.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Reach you? What is she talking about? Creel's being sus. Today's been quite eventful. I'm pretty happy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Eventful in a positive light is always good. Oh. Let's go after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Feels wrong to spy on Erenville. Helpful as he's been. What other choice do we have? Oh, forgive me. My attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? Is Creel still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving. Cannot let our quarry slip away. Can you see which way Erenville went? Erenville was headed westwards along the path of outside the Archaean. Come, we can still catch him. Ba 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 ba. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving, just keep moving. What do? We shmoo. Alright. Waiting all by the bridge edge. We've fallen too far behind, but this damn mist isn't helping matters. Mist? It's raining. I can still hear it. Seems Justola wishes to have a word with us. Have you been? Doing goody, relaxing, enjoying some Final Fantasy and some Genshin. Hold on a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is the Locuston Beta, one of Labyrinthios' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access to if the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make a convenient meeting place. We cannot, but even if we cannot happen to find Erenville, the company's said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Grahan has vanished while we're here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh, wait, Chotomate. Goodness! Yeah, a warning! A warning next time! Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not it'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh an enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'll likely as leap to the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. And the Warrior of Light was eaten by a random troll that day. Okay, interesting. Give me a second. I am gonna at least discover... I'm gonna discover the next, like, 2 zones here and then double back real fast. Because I want that sweet exploration EXP. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's honest work. Alright, that's good enough. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a nice little bit of EXP that I don't want to just give up on. Alright. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for a change of pace, but Yashola right, I'm too preoccupied with other matters. Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit! Alpha Toad stare speaks for volumes, which all you presume are the variations of why are you not a toad? Stand still, I shall recast the spell. The transformation should last long enough for you to allow to spy and find and spy upon Emil. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad and Ali Toad now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed upon the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't need them telling me the same thing that I've been knowing for all this time. I'm accompanied by fucking frogs! Oh, I should have gone a little bit further. There's gonna be a 3rd exploration zone that I could have gotten. But it is what it is. Oh, there are bigger toads around. I'm a small frog in a big toad well. No wonder it's called the full report, warts and all. I was wondering what that information was about. Can I use the Aetheryte Compass? No, I can't. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ali Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head. We nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. Seems that they've got a couple of those bison run loose. Yak cow? Oh, are they yaks and cows at the same time? Is that what this is? Oh, here's the quest location.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
This just says wanted and my face on it.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
This note is coated in poison. You're already dead.
You will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Yeah. Treat your workers better.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Don't just convey it, do something about it. That's not enough. It's never enough. Fucking politicians, man. Shit. Three little froggies just staring at a bunny. Vieira just goes like, I was looking for some lunch.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, wait, shit, he recognized us. I mean, he is also a scholar, to be fair.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
What a logical way to look at it. I appreciate that, Aaron.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Further proof, bunny boys are pretty fucking up there. Based bunny boys, let's go. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention to next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement will not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty that the forum agent mentioned. He's like Toad's croak, not ribbits, you fucking muppets. Charlian has been called to action. To be fair, we were frogs. That's why we were ribbiting. It's not like we were making sounds manually. That's the sound we transformed were making. We were frogs, not toads. Toads and frogs are similar, but they do look different. Charlene has been called to action, and the Telephoro's declaration is the catalyst. Whatever change that they may hope to fulfill, they deem it insufficient to disrupt all our labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Iozi's request for aid. Level up. A guide of sorts. Alize is staring off in the direction of Arabelle departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the fuck? It's a Heavensward mount, but it's the Bismarck one, I presume. It's got the Bismarck bubbly effects. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing of new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Creel for the moment, see what they think of this. Okay. Looking at that makes me really want to know about the Ravana one. I want to know what the Ravana bird looks like, and I want it now. Okay, can you solo Ravana Extreme? Because it's a level 60 trial, right? I'm level 80. Unless it has a mechanic that prevents me from doing so, logically, I should be able to solo it, right? Logically, you know? Unless something else gets in the way specifically, for all I know. I am very curious exactly as to how it operates and functions. Nyotters. Yada. Can solo no problem? Pog. I might have to grind it out for the Ravana version of the Falcon mount, because I like Ravana the most. It's funny how normal the forest seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more ominous and threatening. Where's Creel? Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville, then. The only DPS check is Warlord's Shell. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something of importance, even if that something was simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Creel and discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. Oh, look at that. Yes, I need that. I assume that's the mount. Yes, I need it. I know what I'm doing tonight. Well, Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. I have no idea how to solo Bismarck. Killing the two adds is impossible since they boost each other when they're close. I think you have to be able to hard nuke one of them down into oblivion instantly. Or, otherwise you're fucked. Because, yeah, once they group together, they buff each other, I'm sure. Assuming that we find her back at the farm, she was behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers as she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas in case she decided to wander. Oh wait, is this the Ravana one instead? This is pretty neat too. I like this too. I would prefer it to be a little more crimson. I'd prefer a little more red than orange, but this is neat. I like this. It's great. Problem with Bismarck Extreme, the worms buff up when close, speed up the enrage, and also you get a debuff that makes the other immune to your damage. I don't know if I have it, but no, yeah. I think the Extreme requires you to be have beaten Heavensward. It's a post Heavensward thing. No blue quest up here, but there is a blue quest here now. Lost Little Troll. Little son? Little son? Little son? The first was from the Ravana bird? Oh, the first one is the Ravana bird. Okay. The ice and fire one is the Zervan bird. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. I see. Oh my god. You only have yourself to blame, bird. B, sorry. Ooh, the 16k crit! Disgusting! God, I love Black Mage. Yeah, what is this one the Ravana bird? The red one? This one's Ravana, right? That red one is Ravana, right? Because that's the one that I want. Yeah, it's not the orange one. I want that red one. Ravana Burb? Yeah, that's what I want. All I know is that getting all the birdies unlocks a quest to get a phoenix. Nodders.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh!
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
What? She? Who? Oh, she's been talking with Mommy Heidelin.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
I knew something was off. Yeah. Yeah, Minfilia was unique in how attuned she was to Heidelin. Oh.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Aww.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
What? And another? Okay, it can't be Ardbert. We already lost them. It can't be Ardbert's companions. They turned themselves into raw ether to stop the flood. Emmett Seggs? Maybe Emmett Seggs?
Take the flower.
That would explain why he's narrating.
Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Maybe. Possibly.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
My children, da 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 da
was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
I wonder... God, I'm so curious as to how the flower is going to be our guiding light.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I like Genshin and Final Fantasy both. I love the way they make use of Chekhov's gun.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Everything loops around to being useful and important. Uh-oh. Are we being arrested? We're technically not supposed to be down here. Oh. Oh, it's time to kill.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
We are, though.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Ah, it's that one guy from earlier. The one by the lift.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah. You're just
our
delving
only
into
purpose in this city
political
is to
specifics.
seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
AKA, y'all have too much power, and you could throw a wrench in our plans, and we're scared of that, logically. Get the fuck out.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
We've already attuned to your eighth, right?
The Forum
just
will
warp
convene
back.
to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine
The
your
true
future
caretakers piss off, you pretentious assholes. Not that I want to defend the Forum specifically, but the Sharlayans kind of are this world's defenders of wisdom. I can't deny those specific words. Because compared to all the other countries, that's literally their one pursuit. And they've even created a giant underground terrarium to emulate various segments of the world just to continue that pursuit. No one else, not even the Garlean Empire, for all their vaunted wealth and industry and power, have done anything similar. I don't blame them for thinking this way. But yeah, it is pretentious as fuck.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Absent companion? What?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Oh, that's why Graha got locked away in the library.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
The Archons are allowed to read those, though. He's an Archon.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Ah, this is definitely not open dialogue. No. I shall not condone burning of libraries here.
Defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Cease thy exterminatus, Cozy.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I wonder if this is the scene where we'll see Y'shtola make that grand speech in the trailer. It's fine, I'll just disappear, everyone. This does not look nearly as impressive as the trailer made it out to be.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least.
Taken out behind Charlia.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Makes me wonder if they have a loot section to the library. Oh, I'm certain that, like, the library is so vast that they have to have some recreational sections, right? I'm sure that they're not taken care of nearly as well or archived nearly as well because it's a significantly less importance. But I'm certain it must exist. It has to, right?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, we are also associates of the students of Baldessian. That hasn't changed.
These militants
the
wield
students of
influence
Baldessian
with
had
both
always
the
been
Eorzean
working with the
and
Scions.
Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world.
We're not militants. That's incorrect. We're a peacekeeping... Well, I guess peacekeeping corps are militant. I mean, we live in war-torn countries. We need peacekeepers, and we are peacekeepers. We're closer to the primal police. Primal brutality.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
We're not warmongers. Warmongers are people who proliferate and cause war. We simply seek to stop it. This is slander of the highest order. Creel with her hood off is kind of adorable. I like her ponytail.
Would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
I'm gonna make you feel guilty. Oh no, you made me feel guilty back.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear.
BRB, I have to pick up
In the
cross the
face of such
courthouse.
madness, Eorzea reached out to Charlotte,
Bring some tofu
a
with
respected
you.
ally, in the hopes of forming a united
In
front.
Korea, if you're imprisoned or if you're brought to court and you are freed, you take a bite of tofu. It's because tofu is viewed as like so much in the way that like the old Quakers in America used to view it as like a pure food. It's clean because it is made of soybeans. It like you pull out a lot of like certain moistures and other things out of the soybeans. It is considered pure, clean food, which is one of the reasons why tofu is viewed as such a healthy health food. So in Korea, if you come out of jail, you take a bite out of tofu. The Rogadins really stick out. Yeah, Rogadins really stick out. Male Rogadins, especially. So yeah. Bring me some tofu.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance.
Why is that
so
even
I noticed
restricted?
Something odd.
Because they know... Because the true goal of Sharlayan, obviously, is that, especially after how Sharlayan was first founded, via an arc, they just acknowledge that every calamity might require a new arc, I think. So, I think the point is to make it look like on the surface that the whole point of Sharlayan is simply to gather and accumulate and hoard knowledge. But the reality is that Sharlayan, every single instance, every single calamity is meant to remain alive as an arc for the survival of the world, so that knowledge isn't lost. I think that's what it's meant to be. And now that they've reached such a high precipice of danger, that the entire world is at stake, that their original founding philosophy that Sharlayan should be an arc has to be hoided above all else. I think that's the reason why they're being so secretive about everything, and that's why from the very beginning, to prevent others with malicious intent, to prevent them from creating this arc in the first place in case of a calamity, I think that's why they kept all these in the restricted section to begin with. Because they didn't want any traces of their true philosophy, of their true goals as a country to be revealed. I think that's what it is. And Beans, mwah, yahoo, I'm doing well. How are you? Enjoying a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker. Doing goody. Vibing.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Waiting for next week, crew pulled up a Ruby tabletop RPG like D&D. Oh! Wait, hold up. Really? What's the system called? I know that, like, with a little flexibility, there's a system called the Genesis system, which it literally will work for anything. And I stand by the Genesis system. I think it's my favorite D&D dice system, period. It is like the most flexible, best storytelling dice in existence, in my opinion. But what are you, Bubba Boo? Wonder if they're the ones making that triangle thing ship on the title screen. That's what I've been thinking from the beginning. Playing a roll 20 at the moment, which makes setting up sheets easy, but the rolls are different. What system? What system? Like not like the 2d10s. Do you know what the dice the game system is called? Like for example, when you play 5th edition, you're playing D&D 5th edition. If you're playing Werewolf, you're playing Werewolf. If you're playing the Genesis system, it's either Genesis or the new Fantasy Flight Star Wars games, for example. What's the actual system called? Not the website. I've never heard of a system that uses 2d10s. I know systems that use a bunch of d10s where you just roll a shit ton of die, but
the most conspicuous
it's its own system as a tabletop RPG.
One which befell
what's it called?
Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
I don't know, I guess the Ruby Tabletop RPG system? Oh. So it's actually called a Ruby Tabletop RPG. Okay.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
78-page handbook? That's not that bad. There are certainly much bigger handbooks out there.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What? Is someone force choking him? Or does he have a magic that prevents him from talking about it?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do?
I'm force choking him?
Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Cute fucker, little bitch. Mwah. You cute shit. Fucking remember. Mwah. Cute fuck. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
What did they see in the ethereal sea? Yeah, that's the question. For real, for real.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
It's the moment from the trailer. It's the trailer moment. Why is there no staff pounding animation? I need her staff to hit the ground.
Misguided zeal.
They founded Idleshire and the surrounding settlement. Built Gooball in the amphitheater. They found something with it. Wait, I wonder if they discovered the ancients of the remnants of ancient Amarot. That was in the original. That was in the origin.
Father, Master Fortuno. I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. still in the midst of my uncertainty. I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Ah, poor himbo.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Oh, he's helping us. Let's go, Grandpa! Okay, to be fair, yes, we haven't tried to incite other Charlienes to fight. We haven't tried to recruit anyone. We're just here for the knowledge, because we know better, right? Because we know that would get us deported. And I think he acknowledges that, and he's trying to help us with it, which is good. Which is good.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Also, if we scions somehow succeed in delaying the end of days, we're buying them more time to properly get their plans into motion too. If they let us go, this is a decision that helps all parties involved.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
I already like this guy.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Oof.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
It kind of feels bad that our investigations hurt the student of Baldessian reconstruction efforts. I do kind of feel a little bad about that. That's kind of not fair. Not ideal.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Oh, Viera. Poor Viera. They can't wear the hats. They couldn't even give her like a smaller version of the fucking Sharlian hat. Disgusting. The fact that they couldn't make their hats work for Viera and Endwalker, disgusting. Lazy. Actually lazy. Thank the gods for Scholar Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. My father may be right, but I'm still groping in the dark for answers. No, fuck you. Not small indie company. Not like I understand that they cut corners. All right. I understand that they cut corners with Hrothgar and Vieira, and they have no excuse to. Not in Endwalker, in Shadowbringers. That was like the last excuse that they could have had. No. No, I cannot excuse that. It's so dumb. It's actual laziness. The Charlians can't make hats for Vieira. They can't be that smart then. Exactly. My father might be right, but I'm still groping the dark for answers. But I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Arnold and myself. Pat. Alright. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whenever so the need arises. I believe that the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering over the significance of what I had read just as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on the way out. That's why you got caught? I promise to be more vigilant next time. Graha! Graha! Well, at least we've been allowed into the remainder of the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we'll struggle to learn more of the substance here in Charlian. He tricked them. Yeah, actual dumbass moment. For real. Like, bruh. This overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. His father's work so vital takes precedence over his own family. Avino, Alize, it is you. Oh, when I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, is this their mom? Mother? Yo, she's pretty. Even with that giraffe neck of hers. He's making an excuse like that because he tripped over a mammoth and seeing a Vieira bending over to put a book away. I mean, look, we'd all trip over a mammoth in that circumstance. All right, but not with our feet, with our dicks. Amelia. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry about that one. All right, Amelia's Levelure at your service. And and you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Are you though? Actually, a little bit, yes. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If one reaches father that you are here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Devotional are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Oh, you will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Oh, the timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Vanquier's group and reconsider our options. Go on, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure if we... Cross, what do you think? Cross? The Cross Vox Populi. What a splendid day this has turned out to be, champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Cross, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone with with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I assume this is the moment where Alize and Alphino change into a new outfit in gear. Yo, Sage Alphino time. Let's go. I'm sure that Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but what I wasn't the most... It was a difficult time for me, alright? Oh, poor Alice, she wasn't popular. Oh, no. Pet the Alize. Love the Alize. Pamper the Alize. Ah! Poor thing. She's wearing an old Christmas outfit from an old event. Oh, really? Interesting. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad relieved, even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Cross? Though it seems we'll have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our home? Give all your guilt to the Alize. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with. Be sure to take the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Oh, I cannot promise that. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't you? Cherish mementos you could bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The level of your estate is right that way, straight down the stairs, come on. Fucking Alize, adorable. I think I enjoy Alphino more as a character, but Alize is so much cuter when it comes to things like this. It's probably because she's a tsundere. Alize is a big softie, but she's also a huge sun, and that makes her cuter. When Alize and I were little, the bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different countries, different worlds, even. As children, Alphino and I would... I can't have kids, alright? No child support, alright? Siblings. As children, Alphino, I would often wonder here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Oh, that's sad that their dad is being so distant now. I do hope that they get to make up. It is clear that it's more because he's taking his job so seriously rather than he doesn't love his children. But he has duties not only to his family, but to an entire country. I sadly understand, right? I've been getting child support from you in my own way. Yeah, I've already been sugar mamaing you, yeah? I gave you 400k gil, plus other things. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In the summer, I would dip my hands into the feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though, not even back then. He wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make every excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an auk and he sinks like a stone. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alize had fallen, you see, scraped her knee quite badly. I tried casting the simple restorative spell I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Aww. Pet Alfie. And Alize. No, not that way. Don't worry about it. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Bum ba bum bum ba ba. Ooh!
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh! Everyone's in a butler outfit, yo! Let's go, dude. This place swanky as fuck. You haven't looked to see if you still have Yula. Hold up. Just about that. That's illegal. Oh!
What? What are you gawping at?
I recognize the bald Rogadin from the Bahamut quests. The people that accompanied the kids were their butlers. The Scion headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Compared to what you're used to here.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Aww.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
I'm so glad that their mother seems so, like, supportive. I'm jealous.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
Depends if they mention their souls getting trapped in another world.
There has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
That fateful day? What? What's the fateful day?
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
Okay.
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return?
It can't be where they first met
Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of
technically, when
your
they first
exploits.
met me, they were asleep in a carriage and or a ship, depending on your starting location. And then they met me while listening to the 3 speeches of the 3 different countries. It had nothing. They had next to no relation with us at that point, so they would have zero reason to talk about me. It would either have to be after the after the refinding of the Scions, when Alphino starts taking center stage, or after the coils of Bahamut. One or the other. Because the coils of Bahamut is when we canonically met all 3 in the same room, and also secured things with their grandfather. It's more likely when things picked up and they started acknowledging us as the Warrior of Light, I guess. But she says that faithful day, like, it has to be like a specific moment. There's so many specific moments. For Alize, it'd have to be coils, yeah. It would definitely have to be coils for Alize, but Alphino probably started talking about me a lot sooner and earlier. Ba 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 ba. Yo!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yo! Alize looking drippy! What the fuck are those side stilettos, though? The heal, first of all, combat heals, why? But this isn't so high that I can't accept it. But what are these extra little novel doobobs?
Mother,
Jet boots,
Oh,
maybe.
look how well it fits you. And the style
I
is to
want
your
jet
liking.
boots. Give me jet boots. I want jet boots too. Yo!
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
Allie looks so cute. No, Alphado gets a blue version of this. I want to see him in this too.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Yeah.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Oh, their mom is the reason why they look the same in ARR. Okay.
See for yourself.
Poor things. Ooh, fancy.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh?
If you would allow me, Master Alphano.
I kind of wish I could have seen them actually affixing them. The sage new lips and shit.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh. Oh, they were his dad's. I kind of wish I was a sage in this scene now.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Do they say anything different if you go through this quest as a sage? I wonder.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Yeah, he was like you all once. Probably not. Oh, sad.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Ah, the wink. Woman, you best give them each a kiss on the forehead or I will. And a sage stone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Dude. Okay. Canonically, the fact that you, as the Warrior Light, gets all these sage stones is fucking insane. Because out of 1 million people, one person would be lucky to see a sage stone, let alone get their hands on it. Canonically, they are very rare.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father.
Because it takes hundreds of years
that you might come
to
and
make
go without
one.
need for this awful
And it's
subterfuge.
more likely that one gets lost before another is made.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Here we are carrying 20 in our pockets like some D&D dice, right?
I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
TLDR, fuck your dad. Do what you want. Make him suffer.
Oh, Mother.
I use mine as a paperweight.
We shall take your wisdom to heart.
All right, bet. Unequip.
Thank you again for these gifts.
Unequip your soul
and
stone.
Farewell
Bet.
for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Good old easier to ask forgiveness than permission. Yup. Nodders. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'd like to have a physical soul stone on one of my main jobs, see if there's any online, right? I feel that, I feel that. I'd love a bracelet of a black mage, as well as, not Gunbreaker. The Sage one is nice, but I don't like the way it looks. But I do like the way the Black Mage one looks. And Red Mage. Black Mage and Red Mage, I think, have the prettiest soul crystals. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall, refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as these tokens of home are what we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. What the hell was in shout chat? Hold up, I missed it. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Denizens of the Spinney, from dizziness of the fastest rotation, I tumble thee. And a bunch of sound effects. I don't know. Zero clue. No idea. None at all. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphinaud's new weapons. They're far more suited for him than me. We left in Eor's Air matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. And if anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. If I intend to master the Sage's armaments, that'll mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. I wonder, if I equip Sage, will you have different lines for me? Wait. If I intend to master these Sage's armaments, it is difficult to grab the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the new liths as allies in battle, simply as a new form of the energy whence came into manifesting my Carbuncle companions. So, no specific lines for Sage. A little sad. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Levelure will be pure hubris. After all, we're merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair, and neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy and a relief. I'm curious to learn of the truth of this duty. I wonder what else the Forum is hiding, a calamitous secret whose origins lie within the ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not wish for Master Foshino to mean us ill, even if the harsh words he had from his children stem not from anger, I think, but desperation. Enjoyed your time with the Levelures, I hope. I would ask of a twin's face, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them reconcile with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge closer to the secret that the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us on that way forwards. I'm confident that once you've scouted the situation at Thavernir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Ba ba ba. Alright. And it's 7:20. y'all know how it is. It's time for me to end stream. And it'll be closing ad break, amongst other things. Damn. Garuda out there trying to look thicker than a Snicker. Thicker than me, baby. It can try. No, but all jokes aside, I had a wonderful Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Everyone to take care. Mwah, 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 and get plenty of rest. We'll see you guys fresh and early tomorrow, I say, but I'll stream exactly at the same time as normal. Thanks for the stream, Cross. Always fun watching you play 14. Yeah. Mwah. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I love you guys, and I'll miss you. Woohoo!